Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Comet?
Hello, everyone. Oh, okay, I can't even hide it. I'm really excited. Let's not wait any longer. Because this is the 20th ever Moonberry Cup. We are going to have a lot of races tonight. We are going to have a lot of content tonight. And, in fact, in the Discord server, we're going to have an audience voice chat. So if you just want to talk with other people while the races are going on, you can go right ahead. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people in here. Kai, Ami, Pedro, Tiyo, Relp, Dan, Rocky, Sweevel. How is everyone doing? I will say, this has been a lot of work to put together. But now it's finished. Right, for our first race, we are going to have Tiyo versus Hiken in Farewell. These are the two best runners in Farewell right now. Quite literally. So let's see how the two of them are doing right now. Wait, you're not second anymore? Wait, did I miss something? Oh no. Tiyo, what do you mean you're not second anymore?
Pudding, we got a 14-20 something? I forgot, honestly.
38, I think, yeah.
Alright. Everything in setup going well?
Yeah, I think I'm set up already.
I'm doing the last green ones. No! Because I kept dying to it yesterday.
Well, just head to the chapter select screen if you're ready. As you can see, joining me in commentary is Comet, another legendary runner of the game. How are you doing, Comet?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm honestly pretty excited for the return of Moonberry Cup. I always liked it when Majama was doing it, so this is gonna be fun.
All right. We can see Tiyo just going through the farewell screen. A little appetizer for the run that's about to happen.
Tiyo's finishing the race when Hiken hasn't even started.
Wow,
Yeah.
remarkable.
Yeah. Had a rough thought. I didn't hear the countdown, actually. Oh no!
that did happen.
Okay, so since this is not a full game run, but rather just a farewell IL, we don't need to go over the guidelines for this one. So just ready up at the farewell chapter select screen when you're ready.
Yeah.
But we should note something before the race. The subcategory of farewell that Tiyo and Hiken are running is DTS, which means performing dash trigger skip at the beginning of the run. we are going to be using file time to determine the winner, which means if you fail DTS and restart the chapter, that's gonna be a penalty.
Yeah, that's 20 seconds at worst.
Alright, are both of you ready?
Yes.
Yes. I'm ready to get clapped.
Alright then, start the chapter in 3, 2, 1, go.
Remember, Tiyo, you can just say ratio if your opponent is going faster than you.
True.
Do not do that, I swear. As you can see, the dash trigger skip involves Madeline flying way up into the air. I'm not actually sure on the intricacies of the dash trigger skip. Comet, can you enlighten me?
If I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure the way it works is that granny cutscene is the only cutscene in the game. By the way, both runners getting DTS first try. Nice
That was really good. Okay, this is gonna be exciting.
But I think that's the only cutscene in the game where, like, Madeline just, like, doesn't have gravity or something like that. And so if you do, like, a 1-frame jump after triggering the cutscene, you can just float up. Am I right on that? Does anybody else know?
Yes, that's. I think that's right.
And then as for the second part, you're simply just dashing over the trigger that resets Madeline's dash count back to 1.
Yeah, exactly. So, with these two dashes, you can see both Tiyo and Hiken are just absolutely tearing through this chapter. It was only meant to be doable with one dash, so if you have two, you get to do a lot of really cool looking things. So far it looks like Hiken, despite an RTA advantage, is a little bit ahead. Ooh. The final single...
128 single exit is pretty good. I'm happy with that.
I had a really good singular until the last one, because I died at the end.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
That room is so hard, honestly.
It is a really difficult room. By the way, chat, just let us know if any of the volumes are too low. I can push anyone up or down.
Oh, fuck.
So, oh, Hiken failing the power source skip. It is easier in this version because you don't need the jelly to reach the power box, as far as I know. And you don't need to collect a dash crystal if you fail the trick.
Yeah, it's faster if you die, basically.
So yeah, we are seeing he can pull away slightly, despite the death on that power source skip.
I had a death too.
Oh no. We're washed up.
So true.
The best
Also, skip
runners in
confirmed
farewell.
harder than DTS. Oh no.
Yeah, Pedro, the stream is going to be without game sounds because then we might risk hearing duplicate audio, so you hear the same voices twice.
I have the OBS black on, technically, so
Oh.
you can't hear anything.
See, during the
One audio.
original Moonberry Cup run, that wasn't a thing yet.
I don't have it, so we just have the audio and Tiyo.
You can see he can just going above the screen. You know, in single dash you would do a demo dash there, but with DTS you can just like dash over the entire pile. And already at the fake heart. Oh, look at the pace. So generally, what would you say is the most difficult checkpoint in Double Dash?
I would say DT.
Yeah, same.
DT
Okay.
and EH maybe. Heaven's Horizon.
For me, Remember is harder, but I don't know why. Like harder than Event Horizon, but
Okay.
Event Horizon is third for me.
So both runners are now in Event Horizon.
I
You know,
had
casu-
such a bad remember.
Casually skipping the heart gate. It doesn't even exist for speedrunners.
Wait, there's a hard gate in Farewell?
Oh yeah,
What
there's a
heart
heart gate. Apparently there was also a wall of spikes on Hiken's screen, but if you open the bino, it just stops existing.
I don't know why the devs put that wall of spikes there. They don't need it.
Yeah.
So what actually happens when you scroll to the far right with the bino is the spinner hitboxes despawn to save resources, I believe.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because they're off screen. The hitbox doesn't it despawns. And so if you dash through before they respawn, you can just get on the other side. I think that's doable in other places too, but like this is the only area where it's really helpful.
Ooh. Alright. Hiken taking a death in the last room of Event Horizon.
Yeah, that was gusty.
That was a pretty big one.
It was just to make the race closer again.
Oh yeah, of course. Because
I would never
as
die
you can see-
intentionally. Unintentionally, I meant.
I mean, we would never play by script or something.
No. There is no Moonberry Cup script. If anyone ever tells you,
Water, that wasn't on the script. Why do you say that?
what did I say? There was nothing.
I haven't heard anything.
Must have been the wind. Just don't think about it.
I will not think.
Comet would never think.
Oh, that's interesting. So in the core block room, you don't actually go for the demo anymore.
I go for it because it's easier than what Hiken does.
Oh, really?
Yeah, by
Yeah,
far.
that's right. It's kind of tight. I died, so I didn't save any time with it.
Okay, so we're gonna see the demo in action on Tiyo's screen.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no! Tiyo!
No.
There is I guess it's worth pointing out that there is the new setup for the demo. From doing the kick off the bottom of the block.
Oh, right. I would assume
Yeah.
that is more consistent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just do a full height corner kick with the Dyke demo and it just sets it up.
As you could see just now on the right, Hiken taking another completely unscripted death.
No, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Fuck, I forgot the death cycle.
Oh no, not this
Tiyo.
room. What did you do?
Okay. It's fine, I swear.
Okay, you made it through. You made it through.
Tiyo boost, nice.
I believe that room was.
Next one's for you.
Oh my god! Right. A first try Tiyo boost from Hiken.
Because it's named after me, I will definitely fail it.
Oh fuck.
Oh, surely. Wait, did I just say Shirley? Oh my god, I'm toxic. I'm
Would never
sorry,
be toxic.
everyone.
Water with toxicity.
I cannot believe water with flavor would be harmful. Unfortunate. What? So there is now a pretty sizable gap between the runners.
Don't worry, we still have last screen.
Yet Tiyo is only entering Stubbornness, and Hiken is now entering Recon.
Best checkpoint. Let's go.
That's only like a minute.
Oh yeah. Remember,
It's only a minute. It's fine.
a death at the very end of the last room? That's over a minute.
Like a minute and a half. It's like a minute and a half. Yeah.
Yep. I'll try my best.
So in Recon, what you basically do is you've lost the double dash because of another trigger after the determination checkpoint. All of the strats that you're seeing now have basically stayed the same. But that doesn't mean you can't do plenty of ridiculous stuff in this checkpoint.
Tiyo is now entering Recon. I love Recon. Just the whole checkpoint. It's so much fun. And you'll see both runners are skipping the birds and orbs because it saves time because they're slow.
Yeah, generally, orbs are pretty slow. Birds are also sometimes slow, but because they send you horizontally, you use them more often.
Yeah, the main thing is like the actual animation of them throwing you.
Alright, my memory is foggy on this one. You're gonna have to enlighten me. When is the Comet Ultra Supreme strategy in Farewell Reconciliation?
It is right after the big auto scroller room. Where you're like going between the two blocks.
Oh, okay. So we are coming up to that on Hiken's screen.
It's in like 2 rooms on for Hiken.
Oh my god, did I say Hiken wrong the whole time? I'm...
No, it's technically he can. I'm pretty sure, right?
I know. Don't worry about it.
But
Have I been saying Hiken wrong this whole time?
you're Hiken!
No, when I talk in English, I also say hiking. Don't worry.
Hiken up the mountain?
The mountain. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
not
that's
on a mountain, we're on the moon!
Hiking up the moon.
On the mountain, yo.
Oh, I see. So we're now in the big autoscroller room.
Pause your frogs.
Everyone pause for the Comet Ultra Supreme. Ooh,
Nice.
beautifully
Pretty-
executed. And a small death. Okay.
I forgot where the name Comet Ultra Supreme came from because I didn't name it.
Wait, you didn't?
Actually, no. Actually,
Very
I think it was Chai that named it. I think Chai called it that.
Oh wow, that must have been a pretty fair while ago then.
Yeah, it was when I think it was when Chai was learning Farewell for various categories.
Okay, as we can see, Tiyo is still lagging behind somewhat. But we are coming up on the farewell room, which is, for those that don't know, it's a 90-second gauntlet without any respawn points. You die here, and you have to start all over.
Thanks for reminding me.
I'm catching up.
Let's go, Tiyo.
I don't think I have died yet.
Oh, you're good, reckon?
Wait, oh my,
Maybe
yeah,
one more.
you caught up considerably during that recon.
Yeah, Tiyo is now entering the last screen in a few seconds. So if Hiken dies, then Tiyo will be in the lead.
No, I can still die as well.
I mean, you can
No,
still die,
no,
but
that's not what the script. I mean,
But the screen is easy, so it's fine.
It's easy but very stressful because it's so long.
alright, it's the very final section for Hiken.
Hello.
In speedrun context, it's one of the easier ones, but after doing everything else before that, you might just see a slip up from nerfs. But not today.
Yeah, I think he's got it. Nicely done, Hiken.
Not over, yo?
Just
Let's-
don't forget to keep holding up.
Yeah.
And nice. 15-15.
That's a good no DTS time.
That's also an incredible no reset time.
I hate my D-pad, by the way.
Tiyo!
Oh,
No!
It's fine, it's fine.
We almost had it!
Just the wrong person.
well,
I
if
read
you were
this
curious
wrong.
what happens when you die on the screen.
Yeah, I just want
Thanks
to
for
show.
demonstrating for us.
Yeah, I
Tiyo.
just want to demonstrate it.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
sure.
like
of
Hiken
course,
was
of
finished
course.
already anyway, so he couldn't demonstrate it anymore. So someone had to do it.
I just want to highlight a quote from Mindsire right here. This screen is literally free. Who would die here? Wow. But we are seeing a second run through from Tiyo here. If this finishes, it's still going to be a mid 17 time, right?
Yeah.
It seems like it'll be a low 17.
Like 47.
Never mind.
Right?
Tiyo!
Oh no!
I should have practiced the screen more.
Just in case nobody saw it the first time. Thanks for showing us again, Tiyo.
Yeah, I think the screen is shown way too little in normal farewell runs.
Yeah, I think it's sort of underappreciated. Like it's like
Yeah.
the longest screen in the game, and nobody talks about it.
Yeah,
And like everybody does it just once. Just
Yeah,
do it
pe-
several times if you
people
like it so
just
much.
talk about it like it's so bad. It's only one screen, like come on.
And it's the longest screen. Why don't we spend the longest time of farewell in that screen?
True. You know, Tiyo really is the Moonberry Cup hero. Get to really take in this the design choices of the devs. Really appreciate it. It's like admiring impressive architecture.
No, definitely.
Okay, Tiyo, I'm gonna need you to win on this one because the farewell song on YouTube just ran out. I believe in you, okay?
Okay, if you say so. That was so scary, honestly.
Yeah, I had the same.
Please! Okay, remember to hold up.
I should have just dashed to the side.
No! Alright.
Nice job, Tiyo.
That is
Good
GG.
job.
Congratulations to Hiken.
Thank you.
Top level farewell is such a treat to watch. Like most speedrunners are specialized in any percent and everything. So when you see farewell done quickly, it's much rarer, so you're much more impressed by it, you know? Please someone say something to me.
Yes.
Something.
Yes, it is. No, yeah.
Okay, Tiyo did it right. Tiyo did it right.
I didn't think of it.
Alright, thank you three for joining me. We are going to be setting up for the next race
Let's go.
in just a second, which is gonna be all red berries. Isaac versus Comet. Wait, Comet, that's you!
Me. Who's Comet?
Oh,
Yo, Comet? Comet?
Yo.
65?
I don't know who Comet is.
Comet, the
Me
guy
neither.
who has a 625 7 beat time?
True. I put my 7B time in my username.
Alright, thank you for joining me. We will be right back with more Celeste races. In the meantime, why don't we look at one of the strats that we're going to see in All Red Berries? Let's look at a tutorial for Feather Skip by Detroit Heat.
What's going on, chat? Today's speed strat is from 6B. It's called Featherless for some reason. The normal strat involves you taking 3 dash crystals and a feather to hit Battlein a total of 3 times. But there is a surprisingly easy, faster strat. The first third of the room doesn't change much, aside from some optional diagonal dashes. Here, it's important not to climb jump, just keep holding right until you make it onto the block. When on the block, do an extended ultra as far to the right as you can, try to get some coyote frames. On the second crystal, do a diagonal demo, then a straight right demo. You don't have to be that close to the block above you here, just clear the spikes. Jump off the first block and keep holding jump. When you see the second start to fall, start holding crouch as well. Let go of jump, then do a quick ultra. And that's Featherless. It saves about 2 to 3 seconds over the casual strat, but you can also only do the first half and dash into the feather, in which case the full strat will only save 1 second.
sign up?
All
Was
right.
that
I don't know.
Yo? Oder?
Yo,
Yo.
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 yo. I cannot
yo?
believe everyone is here for this beautiful all red berries race.
Alright, I need to open vanilla.
All right. Do we need a refresher on the guidelines?
Yes.
Let's get right to it. So, we will start at the file select, like any other run. But after every chapter, we are going to look at the journal to see where your standing is. And then before each chapter, you're going to wait at the postcard screen, and we're going to count down. So we basically have tiny IL races within our bigger all red berries race.
Okay.
Alright then. ARB is better than any.
This is so
Okay,
true.
I think a lot of people are gonna agree with that one.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's.
I had to tell everyone, you know. Using the Moonberry Cup to spread a positive message.
I
That's
cannot
what I'm here
believe
for.
it. Alright, are you two ready?
I'm ready.
I am ready to get destroyed by Isaac.
You'll do fine. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, go.
What even is this normal game? Non-IL? A full game run?
Full game. Gross.
I cannot believe this.
GrosHiken was in the last phase Comet.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, joining me on commentary is Tiyo from the farewell race. And our racer, one of our racers, is gonna be Comet, also from the farewell race. Is that
I
not
got
incredible?
I got forced to commentate after that farewell race. That was not planned beforehand. No way.
Yeah, no, there is no script for the
Wait,
Moonberry Cup.
I went into the next chapter.
Yeah, that's completely fine. We're gonna do Prologue and City.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Return of the Moonberry Cup means return of me accidentally going into the next chapter before I'm supposed to.
There was some real funny. There was some new things in City Art, right? With a new route. I don't know if one of you will.
I don't know about it.
I
Okay.
haven't seen it yet.
Oh really? There's a new route. I don't know anything about all red berries, so Tiyo, you're gonna have to carry me in this race.
Yeah. So there's a route. I think that's only faster if you have like 2 berries into crossing or something. I can't remember exactly, but where you go get the heart before getting the crossing first berry.
Oh wow, that's wild. And if you collect the heart, do your berries get collected? Or
Well, you stand on the ground for a long time because you dash down into the heart, and why do we even collect a heart? We are doing all red berries, not all hearts.
see, the thing about that is there's 5 red berries in core, so we need at least 4 hearts to even be able to enter core. Which means, optimally, Isaac and Comet are going to collect 1A, 3A, 4A, and 6B. And yes, that means we are going to see the Reflection B side.
This is so sad, nobody doing 2A heart and 6A.
Tiyo, it loses 40 seconds.
And? I don't see any
No
problem
one
with that.
throwing.
Alright, so far Comet is lagging behind by a couple of runes, but it's not too much.
I mean, I did, when I saved and quit, I had to tab up for a second. So, it could be from that. Definitely, yeah, definitely from that. I wouldn't be behind Isaac, definitely not.
No,
Never.
never.
Yeah. For Chasm, there was a new route in City Arp as well, where you just go to the end first for growing the 2 left berries.
Oh.
Because I think collecting the berries itself is slow. Because you grabbed some. Because you mostly have like 2 from crossing. Something. And chapter complete screen just collects the berries immediately without having to lose intentional time by trying to collect the berries, because these runners sometimes just try to collect the berries intentionally instead of playing for 1-ups or something.
Oh, right. We should discuss that. So, how does berry collection work in Celeste?
There are some exceptions, but basically you have to be on the ground for 9 frames consecutively.
So, for example, if a runner were to accidentally jump off of the ground too quickly and into a pile of spikes, that would not be good for the berry.
Yeah, then you have to go back and grab the berry, and if you are in a room where you can't go back, like, for example, most of the intervention rooms in 2A, where we will go soon, you can't go back there. So, it's pretty risky to
Exactly.
continue with berries.
So in a no reset setting, we could see some big time losses. Hey, Zuper, thank you so much for the raid. We are currently in the middle of an all red berries race between 2 absolute legends of the game. So we can see Isaac has a 3:16 in file time and Comet at 3:29, which, you know, for all red berry standards, that's not really a big difference.
Oh, I'm behind, Ratio.
Damn it!
Oh god.
This is gonna happen every single time, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you're ready, just ready up on just go to the postcard screen.
Yeah, exactly. And then we're going to count down.
Like, retweet.
Just don't press A or something, or K, or whatever your keyboard bind is asking.
Alright. 3, 2, 1,
Out!
go. Damn it, Comet!
Comet just wanted to seem ahead.
Yeah, the real race is RTA.
Yeah, exactly. Comet sadly dying, trying to go under.
I don't know why I do that strat. It sucks.
So true, but you still have to go for it. At least I go for it as well, even though it sucks.
It does save a small to mid-sized amount of time, like by Celeste strat standards.
It saves
It's
years.
like 3 years.
Yeah, it saves 1/3 of a door skip.
Oh, and
No.
you see routing change here, like a slight one at the Cedarberry. Isaac exits the room from the bottom right, and Comet went on top. I think bottom is
Zoomer route
faster,
versus
but-
Zoomer route versus Boomer route.
Exactly.
That's the real matchup here, isn't it?
Yeah, yes.
Wait, how long have you been playing Celeste Comet?
4 years in February.
Honestly,
Wait.
that Comet is a boomer for how young he is actually insane.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's basically since the beginning. Okay, so here we see the riskiness involved with collecting berries during the battle and chase, because you cannot go back to any of these rooms. So if you die, you're going to have to do intervention all over again until you get to collect that berry all over again.
Oh no, Comet!
Oh, it
I have
happened to
demonstrated
Comet.
for you.
Yeah,
no.
that was. Thank you for the demonstration, Comet. Honestly,
Wait, I need
Thank
this
you,
guy
Comet.
again.
Alright,
Isaac Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
Ignore that.
Okay.
Yeah, Isaac, you collected
you.
the berry, right?
Yeah, I didn't drop any.
Lucky.
Yeah. Isaac in start Isaac died with the berry, but in start you can always go back for it, which is nice.
Yeah, so...
I was just demonstrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was... part of the... Never mind, there is no script.
There was not a script.
The script
Oh.
explicitly says don't say that there's no script.
What the hell? Who wrote this thing? No, Matt, under tempo. There is no. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, on the live stream, it looks like I'm ahead.
Yeah.
So true.
So after Comet completes ult site here, he is going to have to go back for that one intervention berry.
Yo, going top out.
I messed it up. Yo.
Yo. The wake berry is honestly the hardest
Oh.
berry inside.
It really is.
Yeah, the fast
17 out of 18, baby. Let's go.
That's a good score. That's almost all red berries.
20% time. Let's go.
Yo.
Okay, so we are seeing a 648 from Isaac right here, and we're going to have to wait for Comet's file time until he can exit ult site. Oh, a little bit of a dance with Battlein going on right here.
This one.
Who doesn't want to dance with Battlein?
Most red berries, and precisely most red berries. That's the real category. Okay, so the difference between Isaac and Comet has grown slightly, not as much as you would think, from losing that one intervention berry.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think you are that happy with your side times, both of you.
No.
But-
No.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
yeah, like 40-50 seconds lost, but this is fine. This is the content we wanted to see. Only for demonstration's sake, of course.
Someone help me. How do I delete a message in chat?
Same death count, by the way. Pretty poggers.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh right, 7 deaths on both sides. Okay, just head to the resort postcard whenever you're ready.
Resort
And
ARP is
go.
definitely.
Sorry, I'll
No,
I'll count
you
down
can't
first.
count. Yeah, count down first. I can say it afterwards.
Alright, I'm taking my hand away from the A button. I'm not pressing it.
Thank you very much.
But you still have to press it off the countdown.
Start in 3, 2, 1, go.
I did it.
Congratulations. We have a GSA moment.
Nobody
Okay,
doing
so-
the war boost. So sad.
Resort art.
No,
Tiyo, you
definitely
wanted
not.
to say something.
It sucks.
Okay, yeah. Resort is definitely the chapter where the difficulty of ARP definitely rises by a lot. Resort ARP is so hard.
Yeah, this level's so hard.
Yeah, you
Trying to
have
say
to
something different, and then I just said the same thing that Tiyo said.
you have to do like a lot more berry collecting in Resort ARP compared to a chapter like Sight, correct?
Actually, you do less because you collect one berry, so like percentage-wise, you collect more higher percent of the berries in Resort than you do in Sight, in 90%.
The berries are a bit more spread out, so you can kind of collect them. You don't really end up with a train as much.
Nice! Nice!
Yo, Comet getting the Hyper B hop?
Yo. Okay,
Let's
hold on.
go. That's a 1-frame hyper B hop, by the way.
I'm never doing that.
A 1 frame?
Yeah, it saves so much time though.
Wow, that's ridiculous. And speaking of ridiculous, we're coming up on one of Celeste's most iconic strats right here.
Just another strat, I guess, or Yasik for sure.
Just a strat, I
missed.
guess.
Oh, I got
I
the one
said
frame
no.
jump and everything.
Oh no!
Both runners missed Yasik. So what happens there is you wanna... Like, you saw Isaac crouch for a moment there after gaining all that speed. That's exactly when he would want to jump. And you would collect the berry instantly without having to go around first.
Got the easiest part of the strat.
It happened... You see it right here. It happens to the best of them.
I haven't gotten the strat since like May.
Oh my god, that was 7 months ago. Oh, the passage of time.
Time is a lie.
I'm doing the wrong route, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
you're doing the boomer route, like the true boomer route.
Oh my god.
So in R,
That was. I know the other route. That was purely any percent brain.
okay, just for demonstration's sake, of course. Comet here is doing the old R route where you go chest first.
It's fine. I know.
And Isaac doing the newer one, not that new anymore, but newer one, where you go towels first, which saves a few seconds. Even in true ending or any hard collecting category.
Yeah, exactly. The main reason you do this route is because of the heart. Like, you saw Isaac save and quit there and respawn during the book segment. That's like the main reason you do this order. If I'm not
Well, I'm gonna
mistaken.
do it too. The main thing is like berry collection at the end. I'm
The
just
berry
doing it
collection
at a
and
different
the second hub room. The second hub room loses a lot.
Oh, that's true.
I think now most of the time Save has the second hub room. I don't know, honestly. I have not timed it for ARP. I only timed it for true ending and stuff.
I doubt it's much different.
Alright, so now slightly delayed with a slightly different route. Comet also collecting the second of 4 hearts.
Bogey. Yeah, and Isaac here hitting the last button.
Did you just say
Why?
Bergie?
I said Bogey, yes.
Yo,
Bergie.
Bergie?
Buggy.
Yeah, and so you'll see here, I just am able to fall and get to the key door. And I don't have to go get the berry.
Oh, I genuinely thought you were further apart from one another.
I mean, yeah, the difference in route makes it look a lot different.
Yeah.
Okay,
Your file name is so good, by the way.
Oh,
What's Comet's file name?
Bogey.
Bergie.
Perfect. Anyways, elevator shaft.
Getting the berry.
I'm thoroughly convinced no one likes this checkpoint.
I don't hate
Yeah,
it.
you'd be right.
I don't really hate it, honestly.
I do.
Amazing.
Nice last one here from Isaac.
Ah, what? Very sad.
This is so sad.
Oh, dying in the final elevator shaft room.
This one is impossible. Honestly, the only part I hate about elevator shaft is that last room.
So the Yoshiro chase is mostly the same. There's 3 berries you need to collect. Like one of
Two of
them
which
is,
are in one room.
yeah, one of which is fairly close to the beaten path, and the other 2 ones are in the final room, which changes the cycle a little bit.
Yeah, but
So-
Isaac here.
We're going to see whether
It's
Isaac
nailing
makes
it.
it through by the skin of his teeth. Enlighten me. What kind of resort time is 6:23? That sounds...
That beats
It's
my
okay.
PB. That beats my ILPB by a second, is what it is.
Wait, Comet, you don't have a
That is-
6:25
that's almost-
resort ARP?
No, I don't.
That's
Very sad.
25 seconds off my ILPB.
Wow.
But the good thing is that this resort that I just got is like 30 seconds faster than any resort I've gotten yesterday.
Nice.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah, that's a good comment.
Chat asking what the Poggers emote is. I don't really know what's wrong with it. It's a
I'll
Poggers
just-
emote. It's pretty
Looks
cool.
good to me.
Looks completely okay. Anyways, the gap continues to widen 10 seconds at a time. But we still have plenty of runtime remaining.
I'll catch it all. I'll get all of it back in 8 ARB.
Oh yeah.
That level is my specialty.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, head into chapter 4 when ready.
I'm never ready for chapter 4, but okay.
Rich ARP is like kinda intense, right?
Yeah.
I just remembered I need to count down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Tiyo can count down.
I can't count.
Oh, sorry, never mind.
Like honestly, every ARP chapter here right now is hard. Like City and Side are definitely way comfier, I think, than the rest of the chapters.
Yeah, right. ARP is like generally known for being one of the hard categories, right?
Yeah, it's super input intensive.
If you want to improve your any percent by 2 minutes, just play ARP for like
True.
2 months.
Actually, I didn't improve by a minute. By 2 minutes. I only improved by 1 minute.
This is so sad.
On
If I improved by
Fortnite,
2 minutes, I'd have like a low 26. Didn't work, Tiyo. You lied.
I cannot believe Comet 625 could hold the any percent world record right now.
If I just play
Exception.
ARB forever.
Exceptions just confirm the rule, okay? Honestly, clean start from Isaac and decent from Comet as well.
Yeah, I think I had a death, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's bitch ARP.
Everything is going just fine. I also love how you have a common trend of Celeste speedrun strats just invalidating the most intended. Like, of course, it's Celeste. Nothing is ever truly intended, but there's definitely some strats which are meant to be used. If you know what I mean.
Some strats are more intended than others. But yeah.
Like, for example, in the room Isaac is right now, you should probably take the block to the left side after collecting the berry.
Yeah, definitely. And seeing both Honesty and Shrine, honestly, Shrine Up is probably it's like one of the hardest checkpoints, but honestly, it's probably my favorite one.
Oh, a fast heart
agree.
failure from Isaac. Manages to back it up on the second attempt, though.
Second try? How am I supposed to compete with that? What?
Just get it first try.
True.
All right.
That was actually kind of close.
Okay.
And
We are
nice
not-
thing is, you see Comet here
Oh.
going for a wall boost instead of wall kicking, which makes this a bit more lenient, but
I'm not going for a wall boost.
that looks very much like a wall boost. Or are you neutraling and
I was
tapping left?
neutraling.
Oh, okay, okay. Both of
Then
these
I missed
work.
any percent strat. Let's go.
90% is harder than ARP.
True.
True. Imagine playing Celeste any percent. Could not be me.
You must be real silly if you're playing Celeste any percent. Like me.
Alright, so Comet making it into Old Trail as well. Isaac is already pretty far ahead.
Yeah, I think Isaac taking a death to the spikes there, but intentionally, because it's faster to collect the berry and die.
Oh, we're
Can you
seeing-
do that
going back.
unintentionally?
Unpaused second blockless. Remarkable.
What?
Isaac.
You're nuts.
Okay. Now Isaac and going into the last room of All Trail here. The infamous Marlin Bout room.
Hey, Marlin route is awesome.
True. I think I do it in my 90% PB.
I'm not sure. I did it in one of my
Oh, nice comment.
Celeste Summer Tournament races. Like, and that ended up being a PB.
How much time does it lose?
It's not even that much, is it?
It's enough
like-
to lose the 26 from.
It's what is it, like 2 seconds, 2-3 seconds or something.
Yeah, 2 seconds sounds about right.
Isaac having here a bit of trouble.
That room doesn't
exist.
exist.
That room is awful, honestly. Nice turnaround climb jump though.
Okay, you could see Comet also going for a hyper corner boost several times there.
It's impossible.
Yeah, I think you got bad speed every single time, which is...
I did.
I remember Isaac labbing this, and there was a way to get much more speed off of it. But again, my ARP knowledge is spotty at best.
But I think what was your fault?
Alright, we are going to check the journal from Isaac, who has finished up Golden Ridge.
5:22 bridge fall time. That's pretty good.
Wow, that's a minute off the
Okay.
funny bye-bye number.
I saved a minute in the wrong chapter.
Okay, still sub 6 here from Comet, which is decent.
Oh yeah, I'm gaming.
Oh yeah.
Gaming.
Oh yeah. This chapter was almost as big of a difference as the first 3 combined. You don't like to see it, but we're not even halfway through the run yet. And coming up is actually the second longest chapter in all of
Yeah.
ARP.
Yeah.
It's also the best chapter. Don't forget.
Oh, I'm excited. Alright, head to the journal when you... Words are difficult. Head to the journal when ready.
Words aren't real.
No, words do not exist.
I almost pressed A. I had to stop myself.
Okay, let's just count down. 3, 2, 1, go. You did it!
Bergie.
You started the chapter at the right time. Can we get a couple drakes for Comet in chat?
I'm just breaking in real life.
I would Drake right now, but I have to play the game.
This is so
Just,
sad.
Like, slap the keyboard harder. That's like clapping, right?
True.
Okay, in start, there's actually a new route as well. I don't know if Isaac will go for it. Comet probably not.
I'm unaware.
Okay.
Why are there so many? Never mind. I know the answer as to why there are so many routes in ARP.
Yes. Okay. Isaac goes for it, where you grab the chopberry in that bottom hub room last. So, Isaac seems ahead here slightly, but that's just not true because Isaac has to get this berry here.
No, actually, he's still
as
ahead.
As you see, this does not lose like any significant time to get that berry lost, which is why this route takes time.
Oh, we're seeing a question in chat. And is anyone gonna do ARP Death's Corner Boost?
No.
No, I won't be doing that.
This is such a shame. Oh, we're seeing
I almost messed that up.
that was a ridiculous chain of actions on Isaac's screen. You almost got the full chain, right?
Almost, yeah. I just misdirected. I was meant to do a wall bounce at the end.
Okay, Comet at least got the last part.
Yeah, I got the
Isaac
wall
was trying
bounce.
to. Yeah, so Comet.
Yeah, I got the
demonstrating
start.
end.
Comet
Yeah.
got the wall.
Yeah, watch Isaac for the start of that, then watch me for the end of it. That wall bounce is so cool.
True. Do you even go for it? I don't think. I think I dropped it. This is so sad.
Very sad. Bad day to be a Tiyo fan.
This is not very oomphy of you.
2 or 3 start ARP from Isaac is so good, honestly. It's up, but to 10, I think, from Comet is not bad either.
Alright, we have the first I hate it here message of the day. Don't worry, there's gonna be plenty more.
I'm here for Oomphy Sleepover.
Oh
I
my
will,
god.
I will not say it.
I will go to your channel right now and I will redeem. Read something in a heavy German accent. Alright, can you look at your chat please? This is important.
Wait, sure. I'm still looking at my chat.
Okay, done.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, yeah, actually the...
Yup. Say the line, Tiyo.
I am here for Oomphy Sleepover.
Let's go.
I hope you're happy.
Live on Moonberry Cup. This is the only way you can hear it.
This is why we watch Moonberry Cup.
That's the only reason I accepted to race.
This was actually just an elaborate plan to get Tiyo98 to say I am here for Oomphy Sleepover. This is all staged. There is no Moonberry Cup, Tiyo. It was all
I did not get that copy of the script.
This was all part of the plan. Okay, wait. I'm sure there was a different name for this bubble demo that Comet and Isaac just did.
Archimedes.
Yeah,
Archimedes?
Verily.
I know I thought at the beginning when I was a complete beginner at this game that Archie was just the short form of Archimedes.
Yo.
Wait,
It's not, by the way.
it's not?
Yo.
This is a new development.
Archie came first.
Okay,
Any in-game
so
time? No, Carrie. I am
No.
holding onto this IL format for the rest of my life. This increases the likelihood of being able to yell GSA by 500%.
Okay, and Isaac is ahead by over a minute in in-game time. For Zeb. But here in Temple, Comet is not that far behind, honestly. Only a room.
It's because I love Temple. Temple, my beloved.
So too. Temple ARP is so good, honestly.
Alright, can someone make that Heart Locket GIF animation and it's Comet playing Temple with the caption Temple, my beloved? Thank you.
Oh no, Comet.
Ooh, updashing a little too late and taking the death.
It's fine. I forgive Temple.
Yeah, and
Oh.
Isaac getting the demo. First try, easy.
I'm Dudexcubed.
Yeah.
Wait, why is it called that? I'm bad with terminology.
Honestly, I have no clue.
I didn't even know it was called that.
I was gonna, out of reflex, I was gonna say, Comet, you're old. Can you explain?
I think. I don't know, actually.
It's like MC but with dragon?
Or I think it's... Or does the thing look like an M, but more like a dragon or something? And that's why it's... I'm trying. I have no idea.
I think it has to do with M Sushi.
Yeah. I remember that it had something to do with sushi. But I forgot, honestly.
Oh no, wait, no, actually don't tell me. No, Carrie, please.
And nice early combo block activation from Comet here. The last
no.
touchberry.
Eat. Oh. No.
Comet having here a moment, but the Seeker played nice at least.
Okay. Both Comet and Isaac had moments. Isaac was trying to get Tiyo up the wall for roughly...
I did the 15 neutral jump strat in the first rescue room.
It's in the 5A. Any percent world record has a moment there as well. So.
But speaking of Tiyo, you don't usually see this checkpoint in any percent, which means this checkpoint is very nuts, and it's kind of a shame that you don't get to see these strats in any percent. You know, 5B Tiyo is much more comfy, but just look at the movement on Isaac right now.
I'm honestly
I
look at
jinxed it.
don't look
I'm
at the
sorry.
movement.
I'm so glad that 5A is not an 8%. 5A Tiyo is so hard, honestly.
Oh yeah,
It is.
Oh wow, I really jinxed you, Isaac. Oh my god.
Yes, keep jinxing him.
Okay, you are going to have a good Revos nonsense, Isaac.
That was a good
No,
tempo.
why would you
That was a
say
good tempo for me. I was only... Wait, was I only 3 seconds behind Isaac?
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm trying to
Oh!
Okay, that was the closest IL yet.
Yeah,
I'm catching up.
Isaac lost a lot of time in rescue, sadly, but only for the content.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all part of the master plan.
I would never mess up by accident. That wouldn't happen.
No. Okay, we're seeing about a minute and 20 difference going into reflection.
A lot of things can happen in 6B.
Yeah, one death on the last screen of Farewell could change that.
And the all red Sweatberries extended?
That's only a thing in Rs, yeah. Don't at me. It's called that, I swear. Anyways, let's just head into Reflection Journal.
This is the hardest chapter, 6A.
Bergie, did you know it's impossible to outrun your own reflection?
I don't believe you.
I didn't know that.
I see you outrun Battleon all the time.
Dang, this postcard lied to me.
Anyways,
Yeah.
get ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Unfortunately, this is the Moonberry Cup, so we're not going to hear Star Jump today. We might hear it later, though.
This is so sad.
No Star Jump. I'm a failed host, to be honest.
Honestly, I wouldn't have said that before, but no Star Jump? Like, what? You can't do that.
Okay, as you just saw, I think we had a clean leg skip from Isaac and Comet.
Don't worry about the feathering and start though.
No, there's...
No.
I didn't see anything.
Oh. I didn't see that. Honestly, I'm more sad that I see no analog, funny analog spread.
What?
It might be because there's no analog runners here.
Comet?
Yes, there is.
Wait, I'm so stupid.
Comet, one of the best, only analog runners.
My brain really just went, yes, renowned keyboard runner Comet 625.
I know. Are we entering 5B
Yeah,
right
just
away?
go.
Just go into the B-side.
I just went.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know
so...
my controller is so loud it sounds like a keyboard, okay.
So we saw a good Revo's nonsense from Isaac and a good cassette backup from Comet.
A good Comet's clumsiness from me.
Okay.
Yeah, and on Isaac's screen, you see why 6B start is impossible.
Bumpus.
It sure is.
I forgot to bump a boost. Okay.
That's fine. Surely.
You can try again, right?
I'll get there eventually.
This room is Judgment Day in a Celeste room format. Like, the 6th room of start is one of the worst things I have ever seen in this game.
Really?
Yeah.
The one before it's worse. IMO.
When was the last time you played 8B?
It must have been 1.5 years.
Yo.
I do not.
Honestly,
play
you're living your best life, having not played 8B in a year and a half.
I think 8B is fine, honestly. The only bad part of 8B is the first real room. But I'm very much alone in that opinion. I mean that 8B is fine.
Rock might agree with you, but I don't know.
Alright, so going through the falling section here, you see a lot of interesting strats, because the main objective here is falling down, which means down diagonal dashes and fast falling. But like, you have to be very careful because there's a lot of spikes if you can't see, and even a very useful demo dash, which you saw Isaac and Comet both do just now. Speaking of, by the way, in IL time, Comet is almost 20 seconds ahead going into the battle and boss fight.
Love to see it.
Comet rushing through start on reflection just so he can faster the battle and fight. Love to see
Yo,
it.
Majama, thank you so much for the gifts up. And oh, here's the featherless strat that we just saw.
I just did featherless. Thanks to speed school. I didn't know how to do it before this run.
A prodigy!
So good.
I tried to miss the coin so I could do the Tiyo backup, but I failed.
That's so sad. Yeah, that's a nice backup for that room. If you miss the coin, surely on Celeste community you can find the clip where Gooms does it.
Oh yeah, that backup is amazing.
Is it the one where you like hit your head on the ceiling or something?
Yes.
The
Yeah.
first- Yeah.
It's like the way to
Oh.
make your chat
Isaac.
pop off every time.
Isaac attempting here
Isaac,
the
what are you doing?
multi-boost.
I'll hit it, trust me.
Will you though?
There
Oh.
we go.
Okay, so
Force buffered multi-boost here.
using Kevin after getting the multi boost saves 0.4. So basically, the pause buffering literally lost more time than the time saved through the multi boost.
You love to see that if you're Comet 65.
Oh yeah, it's a good IL to be a Comet 625 fan. But speaking of, you're on pretty good pace going into the heart round.
Wait,
Oh,
I
that's
am. Holy moly.
Yeah, that's
Five,
a
five,
423.
423.
523.
5? Yeah, 5.
420 something. 3.
Insane from me there.
455, still sub 5 at least.
That's my first sub 5 with the multi-boost. I'm so
That's
proud
o-
of myself.
It's okay, Isaac.
Incredible.
That's better than 2 out of the 3 6Bs I've done in the past 2 days.
All right, what kind of journal time are we gonna see? 6. Oh, not quite the 622.
Unfortunate.
Ah.
The comment made up half a minute.
Yeah, that
So
was
everything could change in the last farewell screen.
yeah, the last farewell screen that exists in this chapter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, we're going to have to wait on the chapter select screen for Summit because there's no postcard
here.
here.
On the climb screen.
Don't press A, Comet, please.
I'm going to go and see the postcard.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. So remember how Summit is an endurance test in any percent? Yeah, now you have to collect all of the berries, all 47 of them.
Water, when is your Summit ARP run?
No, please. Ooh, Isaac lands the berry demo first try. Comet going for the pixel setup and gets it second try.
I still think the fast setup now on 1.4 is easier.
What fast setup in 1.4?
Oh,
I mean
wait,
the downright into demo is easier than the down dash and
I have no
drop
idea
one.
how that thing works.
I can teach you.
Yo.
Yo, 58.
Oh, good question.
See,
Why
what
is that different in 1.4?
No, okay, the only thing is that for me personally, I used the demo button to down dash because in 1.3, if you did a neutral demo, you down dashed. Which
Huh.
just was easier for me. And honestly, when I had to like relearn my muscle memory, I just learned the fast set.
So basically, it was easier in 1.4 for you.
Yes. Honestly, Isaac here having a really good summit arc so far.
Oh, a diagonal
wait.
turnaround climb jump. I love those in the second last room of 500 meters.
It's kind of free and up because the neutral just kind of sets it up. It's nice.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm gonna...
The first one is still cursed though.
Alright, Isaac collecting Isaac Berry.
Trey.
Wait, why is it called Isaac Berry?
There's a clip.
There's a clip of Isaac basically dashing next to the berry, but just barely missing it. And then dashing back into the Battling Orb.
I like accidentally did a reverse somehow and like went back into battling.
Honestly, Comet game pretty hard so far because, of course, Isaac made some slight mistake, but Comet is nearly even here with Isaac. Again.
Oh yeah, they're
I'd want
only
to collect
one room
berry.
apart. Okay, there's the clip in chat right now for anyone who's interested in Isaac Berry.
This is very scary here, honestly, from Comet.
I'm not okay with having this berry right now.
Okay. Comet connecting the berries. Let's go.
I don't know where to look. This is...
Yeah, the movement in Summit Arp is so good to watch and so fun to play as well, honestly.
It's like Summit, but there's more of it.
It's like Summit, but 1,000 times better.
This is how water becomes an ARP player.
Genuinely? I'm
Summit, but
considering
more?
How did I down dash?
Okay,
What?
would you say 1500 meters ARP is the most
It's
difficult
impossible.
checkpoint other than
How do I
3K?
do this strat?
I would say yeah.
It depends heavily on your strats.
2.5k is also kind of dumb.
I think 2K is very dumb, but or at least it can be very dumb.
If you do the funny strat and vertical auto scroll, then yeah.
Any
I'm a
rusty
baby though,
players
so
in
I don't
chat?
do that.
Okay, any rusty players in chat, press 1. Oh gee, oh that's a lot of.
I don't want this
oh,
berry.
dear.
Help.
You don't want that berry in ARP?
That could
Why
have
do you?
gone very
Not where I
poorly for
took it.
Comet.
But yeah, as you see, the players don't want to continue with berries for a long time here because some of
This
the
checkpoint is
berries,
terrifying.
yes, 1.5k is very scary to continue with berries. So normally you just want to
This room is from tree.
collect the berry.
Yeah, and you especially don't want to risk having like a berry train carried over between the summit checkpoints.
You can have like one because it'll collect automatically, but
Yeah, one berry is fine, but as soon as you have 2 berries into a Battling Orb, that's danger zone.
I think it always collects 2, doesn't it?
no, you can jump early enough to not collect 2.
Okay. But yeah. No,
Well-
Isaac is a baby and doesn't go for, as he said himself, and doesn't go for the fast thread here for that vertical auto scroll berry.
That's very valid.
Honestly, it says 0.6 to go for the fast thread, I think.
Why is Orb dangerous? Because if you have a berry train going to the next checkpoint, and then you die in the next checkpoint, you lose the berry that you collected in the previous checkpoint.
And
Or if
typically
you
that
retry
berry-
instead of skipping the cutscene.
And typically that berry is at the end of the checkpoint that you got it from. So if you die in the next checkpoint, you're gonna have to play the entire rest of the previous one.
Yeah, that can be up to a minute time loss, if not more.
And honestly, nice that both of you got the seeded berry first try, because the berry is impossible.
Really? I think it's fine.
I don't know, I always had trouble with it.
I think it's pretty bad.
Guess I'm just mega gamer.
That is true.
I guess Comet is just awesome, or what?
I don't like having this berry, by the way. Not even close.
It was
Not close,
it
no.
was never even
Oh,
remotely
no.
close. What? What happened?
Isaac died at the end of that 2.5k screen.
Ooh.
That's always a bad death.
Commentator just now realizing that she has been watching the race through the OBS preview window the entire time.
Let's go.
That's fine, surely.
To be fair, it doesn't really make much of a difference in terms of delay for me, so I guess it's fine. Alright, on Comet's screen, we're now going to see... Oh, that was a cool looking wall setup for the berry wall bounce.
Yeah, Comet tried to get to the left wall as quickly as possible, and then grabbed it and tapped to the right. I think that's what he did, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Sounds about right.
as you need to be away from the wall, only a slight bit, and just going for it without setting it up is like what, a 1 frame window. I think it's very bad.
I think it's 2 frames.
I remember a way to pause buffer it, but wait, Comet, you did do door skip, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it would have been really
getting
fun if
banned?
you didn't.
Not everybody can be a gamer as you, Water, and not do door skip.
Yeah,
Because-
my Summit PV actually says 9 years, 8 minutes, and 25 seconds.
Yeah, like nobody can get that good of a time without saving those 9 years.
You call me a boomer, yet you use the oldest joke in the Celeste speedrunning community.
And nice back jump here from Isaac.
I can't help it. I started by watching TGH.
So did I.
People like, door skip, 9 years, run valid. I've been playing Celeste for 3 days. Joke from 2018.
Really, people should just be looking at the Flag 17 Cloud Jump demo. Now that one.
And Isaac did the demo to the right and demo to the left turnaround climb jump. I know, Isaac, for you it's not that hard, but I don't know.
I do one right dash, and then I up dash, up diagonal.
Oh no.
I don't like having this berry, by the way. I mean, I can go back if I drop it, but I don't like having it.
Strong
fine.
message from chat. Joke older than Comet strats. Oh dear.
Yo! The joke is actually older than me.
I cannot deny that. And
Coming up
Isaac?
to the very end with like one of the more iconic Summit berries. Flag 4 is a funny one. gets the demo set up, and he's up and over.
Oh, I don't want that demo. I'm not doing that demo.
Comet, of course, again, demonstrating what it looks like to not do that demo.
Yes. For content demonstration.
Isaac, you really just went for the turnaround climb jump at flag 2, huh?
Yep.
For those that don't know, that is a ridiculously tight turnaround climb jump. It was posted in strat videos with, do this if you want to kill your run.
I don't even know what strat you're talking about.
Yeah, okay, good. Don't worry about it. Let's go, Isaac. You finished your Celeste any percent run.
Let's go.
What time did you get? Oh, 45.
This is still sub 50 pace.
Yo.
It's actually pretty solidly sub 50 pace.
I'm not too unhappy with my pace as well for having this be my third ARB run since like April.
This is your third ARB run?
Since like April.
What?
Comet be like that.
Like I was doing ILs before yesterday, but yesterday was my first time doing ARB runs since April.
I think you could save some time by skipping some berries. Nah.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
No way. Right?
No, the berries save time.
Okay, it's time for the final chapter.
I can skip at like the about a year later thing, I think. Or whatever. But I don't want to press climb yet, if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
doesn't
there's-
have a postcard.
There's only the about a year
Right here.
later.
You can pause here.
Oh, good. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, Corp is funny. Honestly, I like Corp.
This is
Okay, so the
second
funny
best level.
thing about Core
Definitely.
is
I-
you don't refresh your dashes when touching the ground, which is just absolutely perfect. I have no rage associated with that in the slightest.
I think it's actually really cool.
Same, honestly.
It does make the chapter very different. Okay, we have
I do the
seen
good ice skip.
a zoomer ice skip
Yo.
from Isaac and a boomer ice skip from Comet, and both of them worked out.
Technically, the boomer one says time.
It's also throwing though.
True.
Did I throw though, Isaac? Exactly.
Ratio plus Bergie plus destroyed. Please tell others about this.
But yeah, I love Corp. Corp is one of the best.
So good.
I hate this berry though.
Yeah, speaking
Oh,
of
yeah, it's true.
loving core ARP, here's the worst berry in the game. That was pretty clean.
Good job here from Isaac. And yeah, I think Core is definitely one of the most underappreciated levels, I think. Because it's definitely one of the best chapters.
Hop off, Tiyo. Let's go. Spin facts.
You only play core in all A sides. All hearts, all red berries, and like the completion categories, right? Like the popular categories, you don't really see it that much.
Arbus popular category,
No,
I swear.
no, coping, no.
Honestly, it got way more popular in the last year for some reason. I could never explain why.
Yeah,
Everyone after this tournament's like, dude, any percent sucks.
They're not wrong.
Yeah, I cannot imagine why people would would want to play ARP after an any percent tournament.
I kept playing any percent like a loser.
Same.
This is so sad.
For like a couple weeks.
Alright,
Okay,
Comet,
Comet has the 175th berry here.
remember, this is another
I still have it
checkpoint.
in the screen. Whee!
Yeah, like intervention. You cannot go back here, so...
Alright, I'm good.
Okay. Comet has hit the battle orb.
Yeah. Comet, why are you not exiting? Oh, you already have all the berries.
Oh, sorry. I'll exit out now.
Yeah,
Okay,
there-
no.
There's... How did that discourse start? People were like, yeah, all red berries should just be collecting the berries and not finishing core.
I don't know if that ever happened.
I'm way
Right.
too much of a zoomer.
I don't think people were ever like, yeah, it should end. I think that's just a thing people brought up in like marathons, so that people who weren't familiar with the game didn't get confused.
I think there was a discussion to end ARP at Summit instead of doing core. I think there was like a slide one.
What? I have never heard of this.
Oh, never mind. It was just something Goat said. I was misremembering. Like,
This was a pretty good core, though.
Oh yeah, we have 2 really solid core ARP times. I think this is a sub 50 for Isaac too.
Oh no. There we go.
And 1x here from Comet, 418. Pretty solid, pretty good ARP core ARP time.
Oh,
honestly.
ending it off with a spicy ultra chain.
Let's
GG,
go.
Isaac.
Let's go.
GG.
Alright, can we go to the pie screens?
I want to see that.
Alright, corner boost, corner boost, corner boost. Let's go.
You're so good, Comet.
Amazing.
Getting that RTA time save while squishing at the beginning.
Okay, so we actually have exactly a minute difference.
Wait, actually, that's awesome. I caught up too. I caught up then. I started
know-
catching up.
You know, technically,
did.
technically your PBs are 1 minute and 2 seconds apart, so like who's really the winner here, you know what I'm saying?
Me.
Honestly, Comet, pretty impressive that you got a 50-45.
I was
On
not
an 80% muscle memory.
I was not expecting to get anywhere near 50, so this is way better than I thought.
Yeah, congratulations to both of you for these sick runs. Congrats to Isaac, you took it home.
Yeah, well played.
Thank you.
And we'll hopefully see you at another Moonberry Cup.
Hopefully.
I can't wait to race Isaac again.
What category next time?
Let's do Trooper any percent.
Troop your any percent. Wait. Comet.
Right now?
Let's do it.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Isaac, I hope you don't miss the cheat code.
I hope I know
miss
the cheat code.
I've got my binds.
I need to pull up the cheat code.
Wait, if you want me to not use my binds, I'll pull up the cheat code as well.
Would you have binds for it?
Yeah, I have all of the numbers just set to the right thing, so I can just press all of them.
Oh, well,
This is it. Troop your any percent.
I do.
Can someone send me the cheat code? I don't know otherwise.
Can someone send the cheat code in chat? Spam it. Spam it.
I
Absolutely.
do the cheat code on keyboard with default binds.
All right. I need to put this in a notepad so it doesn't get lost in chat.
All right. Well,
All right,
I'm
I've
not
got it.
deleting my any percent PB, so I'm gonna delete the Bergie file to do this.
No.
This is so sad. Buggy, no!
Here, I can make it Bergie again.
I cannot believe Comet would kill Bergie like this.
Bergsy. All right.
Oh wait, I might need a new journal bind because otherwise I'll open debug map.
Yeah, I changed that from tab because
Illegal true pure any percent strats?
Okay, sure, I've got one. I've got one that works.
it'll be instantly obvious that I'm
Carrie,
doing this
no!
on keyboard.
We
when
do
I
not
skip the
eat
cutscene,
birdie in this
I won't
chat.
read fast.
Don't you dare, math hack. Don't. Bergie won. Okay,
Harry, no.
What just happened?
are you two ready?
Yeah.
Harry, that's gross. Gross.
Okay, true pure any percent race. 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, so Tiyo, what kind of strats are we expecting to see here?
I think they have such a good movement here. You see
Oh
Comet
my god!
here.
Isaac's mind's failing him!
I didn't use the binds.
Yes, I win.
What did you get?
That was
Oh, wow.
incredible.
Oh wow, that
5
was
seconds.
that was
4,
way
3, 2, 1.
faster. I should have used my binds.
Of Isaac!
I should have used my binds.
What an exciting race.
So to honestly, the movement, the strats, and this tube pure any percent run. I can't believe it. What an amazing showcase.
Alright. That was beautiful. I'm so close to crying.
There wasn't a bonus race on the schedule, yo. This was a bonus race?
Yeah, we listen, we have to soften the blow somewhat because the next race is gonna be any percent.
Oh no.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No, any percent is good.
Any percent is fine. Yeah.
Any percent is fine because you play Celeste, honestly.
Anyways, I'm gonna be dropping out of this call now. You three have fun in here. Alright, before we move on with the next any percent race, have you ever wondered how these runners pull off these high levels of speed? Well, here's markers showing you how you, yes you, can reach high speeds with ultra dashes.
The fastest type of movement in Celeste is the Ultra Dash. To Ultra, you first get forward momentum, usually from a hyper, then you dash down diagonal in the air to a lower platform where you can bunny hop. You're looking for a platform low enough that your down diagonal dash will end before you touch the ground. Then, when you jump, you get a 1.2x speed boost. You can even chain ultras together for crazy speed. Here, I extended hyper and dashed down right quickly before I lose too much hyper momentum. Make sure to wait until after you touch the ground to jump. If you buffer the jump by pressing too early, you might not actually touch down on the ground, which makes you miss the 1.2x boost. If you start your dash from too low, you may get a wave dash instead. If you lose all your momentum, this is an ultra frick. It means your dash ended at exactly the same time you touched the ground. An optimal ultra is slightly higher than that, where your dash ends just above the ground. Good places to practice ultras are the Awake section in 2A, and the Bird's Nest to the right of Epilogue. Happy ultra dashing!
Hello?
Uh,
Yeah,
Yo.
that sounds about right. Just a normal session of Celeste any percent.
I'm so scared.
Blob, why would you be scared? There's no reason to be scared.
Bean, I have barely touched Celeste in the last month. At all. I've done like 2 any% runs in that time.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I have my doubts.
No, don't worry about it. It'll be completely fine.
Celeste really is like riding a bike, isn't it?
Funny you
Was
say
that
that because I
under tempo?
literally
But I
unlearned
still-
riding a bike.
I still don't know how to do it.
You have a sub 30. I think you know enough.
Bean, I fluked that and you know it.
I don't know about that.
In any case, to your left, you have Blobbity, freshly minted sub 30 Celeste runner. On your right, we have Jerky, still on the grind but getting really close to sub 30. And next to me on the commentary couch, Bean Schemes. What's up, Bean?
Hello. I just learned to solve a Rubik's Cube and I'm feeling very proud of myself
Let's
and ready to
go.
comment.
Ooh. Rubik's Cube's cool.
Remarkable.
Yeah.
I forgot how to solve Rubik's Cube because I used to know it and I need to relearn it or something.
Can we raise that instead?
Solving a Rubik's Cube is really like riding a bike, isn't it? It just works. You just
It's like riding a bike, except you're not riding a bike and you're completing a Rubik's Cube.
It just works, guys.
That's a really good analogy, actually. Now that I think about it, that's a really It is kind of like riding a bike, except no, you're right, Jerky. Actually,
Bean, how long are we going to be dealing with you saying everything is like riding a bike for? How many weeks?
listen. This is the new joke. I've created a new joke, and this is it for now. But enough of jokes. Water, are we ready to start? Are we ready to
are
tell
more than
everyone
ready.
the rules?
Do you need a refresher on the guidelines?
I haven't actually caught the start of a race and I've not seen an MBC in like so many months, so yes, probably.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
see. Would you like me to say it, Water, or would you
Go
like to say
go
it?
right ahead.
Okay, let me see if I remember this correctly. Oh, actually, it's on the screen.
You,
Okay.
you have a cheat
So-
sheet, please.
Perfect. So the race guidelines are: first of all, you need to be following the channel. If you're caught not following the channel, that's an auto DQ.
Okay. Yep. Okay, I see how this is going.
That's an auto
Anyways.
DQ.
Basically, you go to the journal or the postcard screen before each chapter, except for Summit. And after the chapter, you go to the journal, so we have a time comparison. Okay? None of the other things. How did you read this badly, Bean?
He never learned to read. I'm sorry if that's my fault or whatever, but I really blame the education
Why
system
is
at
the
this point.
Celeste
It's not
School
me.
playing?
Yo, oh my god. Okay, so this is.
I have something planned for later. Don't worry about it, Bean.
No way.
Are both of you
Can't
ready?
wait.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Sure.
All
We both
right.
seem to have about the same level of enthusiasm here, so.
Begin the run in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck. Good luck.
How badly can this
Good
go?
luck. And
Okay,
as
so. No, sorry. Go ahead, Water.
as usual, we are going to bunny hop a little bit through prologue.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing Blob's time because, like, she has kind of, I don't want to say perfected, but she is really good at prologue.
I actually do want to check what that prologue time was because that did feel like a good one.
Okay, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
28 safe, that's not actually that good.
Still 28, you love to see it.
Mid 28. Hey, that's better than some top runners.
Yeah,
well.
I'll take a 28 safe, it's not too bad.
29 from Jerky, already a full 30 seconds. No, that's not correct.
That's
definitely how
Math
you
wasn't.
add.
Yeah, math
Right.
wasn't the. Yeah, because the
Just got
education
screen
system
time.
again.
Yeah, okay. So this is how this race is gonna go. Just go to the postcard screen.
Yeah, so if you don't know in Celeste, there's this really cool postcard before nearly every chapter. And looks like both runners are ready. So on go. 3, 2, 1, go. So, as both runners have said, Water, they are kind of rusty. You know, I feel like as a community, haven't had any, external reason to practice and improve in any percent.
Yeah,
since the any percent tourney.
After the tournament, everyone just kind of said no. And, it was also a huge joke throughout the tournament that no one actually likes Celeste any percent.
And it was just that, a joke. Because any percent is the best category, and everyone in chat will back me up on that.
Alright, chat, press 1 if you think Celeste any percent is a good category. 1.
Blob alt tab?
1. Please!
Blob, stop playing alt tab.
What does 3 mean?
3 is arm.
3 is full hearts.
No, wait. If it's under tempo, then 3 is farewell. 3 is definitely farewell. Blob going for the safe strat there in the second to last room. Pretty interesting.
Jerky went for Chasm corner boost a couple times, but failed it. So going for the safety corner kick.
Oh, yeah, but going for the harder strat at the
or
end.
Spike jump. I know my terminology.
But honestly, really good, composure from Jerky. Obviously, some tournament nerves here in Forsaken City. From the any percent race, you can just tell.
Hey,
but it should even out soon.
120 is perfectly acceptable for any percent, in a no reset setting.
Yeah, I definitely agree, and this is kind of what that is.
Remember, in tournament, people have gotten sub 30 with 1-1x.
If you want to know the funny thing about that, City saved time over my sub 30 run.
Nice.
Amazing.
So you're on PB pace.
City was technically, yes, I am on PB pace. City was the worst chapter in my sub 30. So I'm technically PB pace. It's not gonna stay, don't worry.
You've heard it here. Blob has promised to PB. That is very cool. But
all right,
yeah, not a lot of time difference. Runners, when you're ready, head to the postcard screen.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, smoke pig. I'm old side. Old side. It's called old side.
Excuse me.
Can we give a big shout out to Smoke Pigs? I don't know if he's here.
Shout out to Smoke Pigs, by the way.
I fucking love Smoke Pigs.
Oh.
My hero and my biological father. Very cool.
Wait, really? This is new lore.
But yeah, Alt Site should be, I believe, one of the most, if you don't go for the really, really silly stuff, one of the most consistent levels in the game. I know a lot of people.
Yeah, it's definitely considered generally the most relaxing chapter.
Yeah, I think getting chased by a goth is really cool. But you can see here they're both in the chase section.
It says a lot about Old Site being the most relaxing chapter.
Come on.
If you still have a chase sequence where a shadow doppelganger is hunting you.
I mean, I feel like that says a lot about the rest of the game.
Yeah, that says a lot about Celeste.
Does everyone not dream like this?
Not really.
No, that sounds normal. Oh, Jerky taking a death in the final chase room.
Yeah, that death is okay. A little bit of a close one there.
Oh my god.
still with some nerves here, but it looks like he is moving through. Thankfully not taking another death there. That would have been extremely costly. So really good job from Jerky there. Managing to keep it together and improvise on the spot. I've always said that is a really like good sign of a good runner, is when you can just like, you know, mess up and know what to do without even like practicing a certain situation.
Yeah, and because of Celeste's nature as a deterministic game, like same inputs always result in the same outcome. Adaptability is not the strongest skill of a Celeste runner.
Yeah.
We generally don't prepare as much for mess ups as someone who runs an RNG heavy game like Minecraft.
I think, however, the more you play the game, the more you are forced to become good at adaptability.
Oh,
like,
sure.
I feel like realistically at this point, you end up making each mistake enough times that you do just kind of learn away for almost every mistake. You will have occasionally just have the deaths that have never happened before. But for the most part, you do just end up learning every single way it can go wrong. The hard way.
Yeah, just by brute forcing.
Believe me, I know a lot of ways things can go wrong in Celeste.
Same. I imagine I've encountered most of the deaths that can happen with my strats at this point.
Yeah, so not a lot of time difference still. About 20 seconds is like just what, one bad death, I'd say?
Yeah, one
maybe
really bad death, like not talking to Oshiro in the hub room.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Oh god, why have?
Oh no!
Or so.
It's gonna be fine. Listen.
You
it's
can't just manifest that.
3, 2, 1, go, and nothing's going to happen.
I'm really looking forward to whoever just
listen. The script doesn't say anything in this part, so it's fine. We're good.
I don't know. Actors are like known to improv. I feel like I'm gonna see both runners just make sure it says skip cutscene.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm going to go as aggressively as I normally do.
Oh god.
That just sounds like karma waiting to happen.
But yeah, you can see both runners here in the same room, so not a lot of time difference yet. We have seen a couple mess ups here and there from both of them, but this happens a lot where it tends to even out, and as I say that, Jerky taking another death here, falling one room behind, but you know, just one room, no big deal. As Blob heads into the coin room. Now entering this room rather, you really want to dash down to make sure you don't slide there. I have seen a few beginner players die to that, unfortunately. But yeah, Blob knowing that, you know, that causes no time loss, and it's a little bit of extra insurance that you're not going to mess up there.
Mr. P,
It
go.
saves time because it shows all crouching. And crouching makes the platform go faster.
True.
Alright, I'm pausing. That was close.
That was a frame drop. It nearly caused me to die there.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm very grateful
sure.
for that.
Maybe a retry after chests.
So-
Retry after chests is not the most like devastating thing.
Realistically, that's the one that's most likely for me. It does happen sometimes. I
Yeah.
just will read it too much.
So what I
Okay.
wanted to mention in Start Checkpoint is this is a really interesting thing. Keys in Celeste actually operate on a cycle. So let me think of a way to say this without making the Super Mario Bros. Bus analogy.
So imagine you're learning to ride a bike.
Oh my god.
No, it's basically like you're catching a train and not a bus. So that's very cool.
Okay,
The key is
that's
spinning.
fair. Yeah,
The
so
key is spinning.
the key is spinning, and it only opens the door on a certain animation frame. So if you pass that animation frame, the key is going to have to complete an extra spin when it's moving towards the door.
approximately
Yeah, so
22
you can,
frames or 1 frame rule. Sorry, wrong
Yeah,
game.
we call it a frame rule. It's because of a bus.
Listen, the real explanation is a little more complex, Dan, but like that's just the basic thing.
Yeah.
Just recognizing that key cycles exist.
Jerky there, nailing the last room of towels. You can see that he was practicing that just before the race started. I know that's definitely a room that gives a lot of runners the jitters and just like
That's the reason I
nervousness.
still do baby stuff for it.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely like a difficult room. But yeah, Blob here ahead by a little bit, heading into the demo room. We'll see if she takes a checkpoint or not.
Alright, let's
No
see.
checkpoint for Blob.
1 pixel.
Never.
Nails it.
Never gonna take checkpoint.
Don't you usually take checkpoint?
No.
Oh, okay.
There was a period of time where I had kind of lost my touch with demo, and so I did. But as a general rule, no, I don't.
Jerky, no.
Jerky, that looked very risky. What?
I did go back down. It's fine.
And the second demo.
Oh my god. No! You know,
I'm the
it's-
master of failing the easy part of room, okay?
It's really the resort curse, isn't it? If you get the demo, you will die in the next room. Ooh, Blob. A little bit of a mess up there. Looked a little scary, but managing to save it.
Oh, Jerky, you're fine. Okay, everything is good.
No! I don't like this room on Death Cycle. This.
Jerky getting a few little mess ups here in the Oshiro section.
Panic mode.
Okay, so now Jerky is going to have to play a little bit of jazz.
Hey, ooh, yeah, Jerky is gonna have to do a little bit of
We'll take a miss.
freestyle here.
Slow. There we go.
And yeah, I like that. I like that. You see, you know, you're just sort of like, you know, a bit shaken up. Make sure you're all good and just move on. You know, it's okay to take a little bit of time loss and make sure you don't die again. You'll love to see it. Heading here into the last room.
Okay.
So far, so good.
I was gonna...
very round.
Jerky, what is this backup cycle?
Okay, this is an interesting cycle.
Did you want to do an ultra?
I think he did.
It's going well wrong. Let's go. Okay, here we go.
That's remarkable.
Okay, we got the ultra, but we oh, okay. I think
everything is going just fine.
What?
No!
No! Oh god, Jerky, no.
I'll do the demo. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Time
this
to get
is
out of the level.
This is definitely me when I play Celeste any %.
This is just a resort moment.
This is definitely a resort moment. I think this just can like give everyone an impression of how like nerve-wracking this sort of like, you know, the race situation is.
And this game is hard too.
This game is super hard.
Like, this is a thing that can happen all the time.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
Might be a little behind.
Yeah, maybe.
Nah.
Just a tiny bit. So that 20 seconds that we had before sort of turned into 2 minutes.
Hey, it still has a 2 in it, so it's fine. Let's not worry about it.
We just added 0 at the end. It's fine.
Yeah. It's like it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
It's not 200 seconds though.
Here's what I'll say.
I can
Jerky
that much time, don't worry.
has an uphill battle, but the good thing about races,
uphill battle about to get funny.
All right, let's do the countdown. I'll continue that thought. So
Yeah.
on go, 3, 2, 1, go.
Don't worry, I can throw 2 minutes easily.
Yeah, so like I was saying, it is an uphill battle for Jerky at this point. But the good thing about races is that, you know, you're not racing the clock. You're actually racing another person. So Blob may mess up as well. Obviously, you're not hoping for your opponent to mess up publicly. But you're just there's always a little bit, isn't there?
Listen,
In
Your
a
Honor,
race.
it's called a scheme.
He's good at those.
It definitely is a call. Yeah, it's called a scheme. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I guess you could call it a scheme.
Yeah, I guess you could say we do a little scheming in the Celeste community. You can see here, I think, Jerky going for the cute little no block activation strat where you just like jump really quick. I think that's
I tried to do that, I just missed it.
Alright,
yeah,
we're
I think
seeing-
it's just like a really cool shot. Ooh,
Oh!
C pop from. Oh, okay.
Gets the berry.
I would
Ooh.
never die on this screen. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh no, Jerky.
Did Blob
Yeah,
do
ceiling pop
pop
is
or...
extremely hard.
Did Blob do ceiling pop or block ultra?
Block Ultra, I've never learned Ceiling Pop.
Valid.
Where is my dash?
I might have to actually learn it when I return to Arv eventually. But Block Ultra for life.
Let's go.
Shout out to, I think it's Tiyo did the speed pool for that Block Ultra.
I think
Oh,
Tiyo
I
has done both of them.
I have that loaded and we're going to look at it later.
Why did
Let's-
I press dash there? What?
Ooh, that is
accidental input, I guess.
a lot of time loss for Blob there. And you can see the second autoscroller room is gonna be quite finicky sometimes, depending on like your jump and your timing.
Right, clean second block ultra though.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Jerky here in the same room now.
Waiting for the block to move over patiently.
Yeah, so that's one of the reasons that actually the main reason why second autoscroller skip is faster. Even though the ultra really just like propels you really quickly.
Yeah, there are various ways to, or not various. There is a way to pause buffer second blockless. I believe Markers has even made a cheat sheet with the correct frames. Like
Wouldn't
if,
surprise me. Lux is goated.
Yeah, honestly, the amount of like resources available in Celeste is really nice to see. If there's any like new runners just like wanting to learn the game or wanting to learn more strats to sort of improve your time, definitely don't be afraid to ask in the Celeste Cord.
yeah.
For any help.
Even like niche mechanics get a lot of coverage. I think there's a 5-page document on Dream hyperframe windows.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing
I
that.
love that.
The amount of time
Wait,
that people
what?
put into stuff like that is always amazing to see.
And I've read that document, and oh my god, how don't look at what happened to the overlay. Anyways,
I saw nothing. Don't worry.
I saw that, and I saw that demo hyper for Dream Hypers is always better, and I still do it manually. I will never switch to demo hyper.
Listen, it's so much easier.
Demo hypers just feel easier for me. I never even tried Dream hypers with manual hypers before, and I wish to keep it that way.
The frame window is objectively tinier in
Yeah, I know.
every example.
I think Prof said there's one place where it is actually easier to use a manual Dream hyper, at like the end of intervention or something. But that's literally the only case, if memory serves.
I like a manual one. Except for like one dream block.
I will always stick to
demos.
Alright,
But yeah,
let's
so
head
we have
into...
about...
We
Oh,
have
yeah.
a 2-minute difference still. I think the gap widened slightly.
I mean, Jerky, if you really want to do a manual one, do a manual demo hyper.
Yo.
Alright, I think both runners are ready. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, so for this one,
boy.
we're going to... Just like before, we're going to have a little bit of a scheme coming up.
Oh god.
We're not actually completing the A side here.
Yeah, so if you don't know, Celeste does this cool thing where you can find these tapes and they take you to a... Well, not take you, but they unlock a harder version of the level called the B-side. And if you actually complete that B-side before the A-side, the next level unlocks, even though you're missing the entire story. It's fine. It's fine. We don't talk about it. But yeah, so because in this particular level, the tape is really early on in the level, and the B-side is pretty short if you do it very fast, we go to the B-side and do the B-side because it's faster. And as speedrunners, we love speed.
Precisely. So this is going to be the first time we enter this cassette block room. Alright. Oh, Jerky got a cassette block boost, but no dash bag. No choice but to fall into the void.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate.
Oh no.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. Yeah, cassette room is one of those rooms where if you just die, it's like hard to recover.
Head into B-side whenever you can.
Okay.
That was actually perfect that you waited a little bit, Blob. Now we have it nicely synced up.
Let's go. But yeah, so the main thing, obviously, in the B-side, if you don't know, is Bub's Drop, which has been made much easier now that we have pause buffering. And you can just spin the...
Yeah, hold on. I saw a GSA clip that explained Bub's Drop. Okay, so basically you wall bounce into the room and then you do a tiny wall bounce. No, okay, no, I'm not doing the thing.
So yeah, you can see Jerky there electing to not pause buffer. You can see the old school method is much more difficult. I believe, how many frames is it?
You have to release jump within a 2-frame window.
Oh yeah. No,
whereas with pause buffering, it's a 5-frame window, I think.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, I get to chill in the no hands bubble.
Yeah, and you get to hear the cool little noise. It's a very good
that noise again.
We sadly
maybe
don't
later.
get to. We don't have the audio.
But yeah, so both runners in the same room. Blob taking some time loss there, unfortunately. Jerky going for the reverse hyper instead of the button super. Button super is one of those tricks that seems easy, but always makes me nervous, even though I rarely mess it up. Shout out to Craig.
Oh, I was
Maximum
gonna mention.
Dibs.
Wasn't there a runner
three.
who like insisted on button super being really good? And,
Yeah, that was
and then he
Craig.
said, "Oh my God, Blob went for the door demo."
I do that in full game. It's just my normal strat at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like kind of new school. That demo has been added in 1.4, and yeah, that is not.
Just for a little bit of perspective, Prof dropped that demo for 26 attempts.
And Jerky with the amazing improv. That was so sick, doing a door demo of his own. Oh my god.
Huge.
I would have never thought of that. I would have 100% just like immediately retried and lost like a lot of time instead of saving it like that.
Yeah, it's nice if you miss the button like that. Just to skip under the door.
getting the chained ultra strat, I believe, as well. And Blob approaching the end of the Tiyo section here in a second.
The Tiyo section here is much nicer, generally much more well liked by the community, because it's shorter and it still has plenty of cool strats that you can show off. Oh,
5A Tiyo is a banger though.
Nah, 5B Tiyo for life.
Oh no, 5A Tiyo done well is like...
Yeah, that's an experience
really
unlike any
cool.
other.
Watching 5A Tiyo.
Yeah, watching 5A, I remember my favourite experience was probably, there was one time in the expert bingo binge where Marlon did rescue, and
Yeah.
it just... God,
It blew
looks
me
amazing.
away.
Absolutely incredible.
Jerky finishing it
Jerky.
out with a pretty hefty time loss due to missing Bub's drop. Other than that, these runs were basically equal.
Yeah, how much time do you lose to Bub's drop? Is it?
It's about
25
25.
ish.
25, I thought
Yeah.
it was 20.
If you take the bubble.
So
Yeah,
why
the
you didn't
exact
just
time.
return to map and redo it? Or did you just not want to risk it?
I almost muscle memoried the return to map, but I decided to take the bubble.
Bah.
Yeah, that's totally fair. And you can see here, the gap has been widening, but mostly due to that missed Bub's drop, honestly. Jerky has been keeping it, like, really close, and his performance has been really good, other than that Bub's drop, of course. But we get to the spookiest postcard screen here. Runners are ready. On go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, I'm feeling nice. We're gonna listen to Star Jump on this one.
I love Star Jump.
It's a really good track. Like, on its own, it doesn't work that well, but in the game, it's so good.
Oh yeah. But yeah, you can see here, I believe, but yeah, both runners are on keyboard here, so that's, in my opinion, you really have to get used to keyboard feathering. It's a bit difficult. A bit of a GSA moment. Oh my god, let's go. Both of them getting it second try, not losing time over the normal strat, which is just to go to the right there. Lake Skip, a notoriously, not super... it is kind of difficult, isn't it? But it just gets in your head, mostly, I feel like.
It's RNG, I swear.
It's a
Oh, it's
very,
not.
very hard strat. Because
See any 6B?
I
No
don't
6B.
think so.
I take right route.
Oh, that Kevin strat is always so cool to get the block out of the way early.
Oh yeah. You can gain some incredible speed with the Kevin blocks in this chapter.
Oh, Jerky going bottom route. You love to see it. This is, I believe, a tiny bit faster. I believe ZCAD pioneered this in VIL. Or at least made it, like, popular.
Yeah, it
Or
must have
at
been
least, like,
either
well-known.
ZCAD or Aurora Dash.
Yeah.
Aurora used to do
Ooh.
6B. What?
Jerky going for the reverse hyper B-hop strat, which is also, like, really cool looking.
I don't know how to back up this room from Death Cycle.
I'll tell you what, I've never seen that back up before. Then again, I barely watched 6A, so...
Yeah, I believe you do lab 6B.
I'm retired. I don't play 6B anymore.
Not since the incident.
Which for the record, I retired because of 6B.
Oof, sad.
I didn't actually mean to hit the Kevin.
You can see here Blob getting a bit of headway here. Heading into the end of Hollows. Hollows is a pretty long checkpoint. Like I've never really considered it, but
Yeah, we
Bumpers
didn't
are scary.
we didn't really talk about the routing that you can do in Hollows, but there's like we saw on Jerky's screen, there's a couple of rooms where it's faster to go bottom.
yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
the
there's-
area. But no.
Yeah, there's a few like different path variations that people take. Generally, I believe taking only one bottom room is better if you're like newer at the game. But then there's added complexity and everything. And,
oh no! I just thought of something to say. I'm not sure if I want to say it.
I am gonna give you some good advice and say probably not.
All right, here goes. The bottom root fan. I fucked it up.
You fucked it up. There was so much anticipation and you messed it up.
Listen, the bottom root fandom is dying. Repost if you are a bottom. That's it. That's the quote.
Direct quote from Water. You'll love to see it. But yeah, speaking of really high speeds from Kevin's there, what you just saw was Baddie Boost, or Battle and Boost. Honestly, like, one of the most satisfying strats to get in a run.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's fairly easy, but it's just, like, the speed. Oh, boy.
Listen, you weigh up the 20 seconds of time save you could get with 6 speed and Baddie Boost.
The serotonin just hits different, you know what I mean?
It's already decided.
Yeah. But you can see both runners here in the battle and fight. Some people like to call this an auto-scroller, but there's just so many little optimizations. This is like the place where a little, few optimizations over the course of the whole subchapter saves a pretty significant amount of time.
Oh, if you want to see what a true top level 6A looks like, watch a rock bottom from LM Jax.
Oh god, yeah. Jack's rock bottom is incredible, honestly.
Oh, Jerky grabbing the wall there for a little second, but did not affect the rest of the room. You'll love to see it.
Where is my dash?
Oh no!
Oh no, Jerky just jumping a bit too early there. I looked very, very close to getting the dash back. Yeah, that's one of the scary strats in this battle and fight. Not only because, it's at the end of the room and it's a bit, nerve-wracking, but you also have to get the little dash out really quickly. Blob here, finishing the fight. Quick skip cutscene to level up, and should be about 20 seconds here to finish off Reflection. Okay, add 5. It's fine.
That happened in my sub 30.
No time loss, still PB pace. You love to see it.
That specific mistake. That did lose 20 seconds overall to sub 30, but still, I'll take it. Actually, never mind. You can save over a minute over that. Never mind.
Jerky, you can save
Jerky,
it.
this is very important.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
You're so good.
I just have the stream open on my phone and I'm looking over whenever I can and I just see that happening.
That was very
That was interesting.
That was
I'm
terrifying.
not sure if you could make it back.
Yeah, props to Jerky for not dying there. That would have been very bad.
That was a save. Credit where due.
All right, let's look at the.
That was a bit of a save.
Let's look at the journal for one last time. That is a 3.5 minute gap. All right.
Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna be real here. This is a small blowout. But
It's fine. This is Summit we're talking about, right?
yeah, this is the important chapter. If you win here, you win the entire thing.
More like I could throw 3.5 minutes in Summit if it goes particularly badly.
Alright, we only have about 9 minutes in this chapter, so I am going to have to skip out on some things, but basically, if you're ready, head to the climb screen. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's climb.
Here we go.
Alright, so Summit any percent. Let's get going. A lot of the rooms in Summit, it doesn't matter. It also matters how you transition through the rooms. Like, you will see, you have to enter a room a certain way for a certain strat to work out. For example, the hyper bunny hop that Jerky just did to skip over the first spring. There's a lot of transition grounded ultras in 0 meters that you can go for.
Grounded
And
ultras cringe.
Room 6 is one that has a lot of variance. We don't see any of that variance, we just see the standard bottom route. But you can do a corner boost where the berry is, and you can do a coyote hyper bunny hop. There's a lot of things to do in Summit to really push it.
Yeah, if you really want to push Summit like super far, you can definitely go like there's a lot of things you can add. But I feel like generally, like as you go further and further into the level, strats get a bit more tame. Runners are afraid of, losing a bit of time towards just the end of the level.
Yeah, the strats, the aggressive strats still exist in late Summit segments. But, oh dear Blob, that's a kind of bad death.
That was a frame drop, and I'm mad.
But, like,
I'm mad.
The strats are still there, but runners generally don't go for them because, like, who wants to go for a 1-frame demo 1 minute away from the end of the run that might not even work?
Marley.
Yeah,
Water
Marley.
with flavor.
And me sometimes.
Oh wow, Jerky's still managing to get through that second dream block. Surprising. It didn't seem like that was, a very favorable position. That could be his strat, I'm not sure.
That is my strat?
You're goated. Yo, you love to see a right side getting the wall bounce in the next room, setting up for this strat, going super fast in that room.
Yeah, 1K, much like old side, 1K is definitely one of the more comfortable checkpoints. There's not as many strats here as, for example, 500 or 1500 meters.
Yeah, and like very satisfying to do in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Especially towards the end.
To be fair,
What
I
is
think
that
my
cycle
1500 is like pretty tame, honestly.
Okay, so rooms to look out for in 1500 is the 2 long
one.
rooms.
Yeah, you can see both runners going in right now.
Okay, we're seeing a conservative cycle from Blob.
Oh my goodness, that was close.
Oh my god.
That was really close.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you can see the difference that cycle makes, because Jerky is now a little further ahead RTA.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, getting a little corner jump there.
Oh dear.
Investing
Okay.
the dash.
Spring?
Oh, is
Jerky?
Jerky?
Is your stream alright?
I think Jerky's stream.
I'm getting
No,
standstill
should-
frames.
Yeah, it is dropping. It's my side, I think.
Okay,
According to
I
OBS.
think you're back. Nope.
But yeah, we can see Blob here going into the snowball room, and heading into the auto scroller skip or ass.
Not yet.
Not yet. Sorry. Forget I said that. Going for the wall bounce strat there at the end. In my opinion, that is like a really a much more favorable strat over the corner kick. Super safe.
Yeah.
If you mess up, the save is like much easier and
Let's see what
much
Jerky's
more
gonna do here.
reactable.
Okay, he teleported.
I'm sorry.
I think I would like to think that was the corner kick.
Yeah, I did the corner kick. I do apologize.
No, it's all good.
Oh,
Blob. Ooh, unfortunate mess up there from Blob. Looks like she messed up her... Oh, timing, not input. My mistake.
yeah, it's the timing. It's a tighter window than I give it credit for, and so I do somewhat take it for granted. And it's very easy to miss.
Yeah.
And that was an interesting way to squeeze through with a demo hyper at that auto-scroller block too. Like, the fast thing is to buffer an up dash and an upright dash. But just falling in there, I don't know, it could be more consistent.
I've always found it more consistent. I tried the buffered one.
And it was just too
I'm
annoying.
not right there. Yeah, it just didn't work out for me.
Blob taking an unfortunate death in this key room.
I always die in the key room. It's a constant.
Yeah, getting the strat that was explained by the Palm Top Tiger, who is in chat. Big shout out to the Palm Top Tiger.
I was like trying to fix the stream. Did Blob do the neutral jump key skip?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, nice. You don't really see that as often these days because of the wall bounce key skip setup.
I don't like the wall bounce, it's bad.
Yeah, some people like me find it much better. Other people find the neutral jump much better. It's really a matter of preference.
Objectively, the wall bounce is better because it's faster, but I don't like it, and I mean I got to sub 30 without it, so.
That's fair. Both runners heading into 3K now. Kind of close, honestly, despite the earlier mess-ups from both of them.
And despite freezing in place for seconds at a time, Jerky is keeping up really well throughout the summit.
Yeah, really good, and typing to enter the commands to teleport. Honestly, that is illegal, but still very impressive, I must say. You see Blob here and Jerky in one of the most, scariest parts of downdraft. If you die, it can cause a lot of time loss.
Yeah.
It's because you tend to skip some pretty important flags.
Skipping flag 24 is definitely a risky part. Unfortunately, it also saves a fair amount of time.
Yes, definitely. Love skipping flag 24. Always die to it.
It's like my second favorite flag to skip, honestly.
Oh, what? A save from Blob? Trying to get the Z-CAD corner kick there, I believe, but just missing the crystal and going back down for it. You wouldn't normally think to do that, because that doesn't look like it would work in...
I've had that mistake before. That's the only reason I know that works.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it would work in any other part of the game, but in updraft, you do fall slower, and that allows you to get some saves like that.
Alright, okay, Jerky is definitively ahead in terms of summit race.
So what I'm hearing is I need to throw 3 minutes on flag 2 so Jerky can win.
Can you
Maybe.
not, please? I mean, it would be kind of funny, but please.
Both runners heading into the best flag in the game, flag 5.
Oh,
I actually got it.
Yo,
Okay.
let's go, Jerky!
We're seeing a flag
I think
5
Jerky wins,
from
right?
Jerky. Oh yeah, okay, Jerky wins. Dude,
Yeah, that's a win.
Good try, Blob.
Oh.
You missed flag 5, Blob. Everyone knows you have to collect that. Okay, Blob has officially skipped flag 2 as well. A death here would be extremely bad, but thankfully she takes it slow and manages to get through unscathed. And I did not know you did this fast flag 1 strat. That is very impressive, and ending the run there. Great job to Blobbity21.
That was a really good run for not having played any percent in a month.
Yeah, that's still better. That's still better than I ever did on controller. So.
Okay, Jerky appears to be frozen in time at flag 3.
Don't count Jerky out just yet. He could be entering the command to change the file time, and perhaps could win with a time of 0000. It could be possible. Again, it is illegal, but it would be kind of cool to see.
How many deaths was this one? This one is
probably going to see.
Oh my god! I think that was a flag 1 death. I only saw Madeline become a black sphere. Madeline became Bergie Ball and fucking died.
I got a 32 with 30, I got a 32 with 32 deaths. I'll take that.
That's good. Remarkable. Congratulations, Jerky finishing it out with a 36. And that just goes to show you, even our veteran runners here, they can't always play close to their PBs.
Yeah, so definitely don't feel bad if you ever do that. It definitely happens, especially when you're have been away from the category for a bit and just feeling a bit rusty. It takes a little bit to get back into the groove of things, to get your rhythm back. So definitely good showing from both runners here. Of course, a lot of nerves and rust played a part in this, but again, really, really good race, and congratulations again to Blobbity for winning.
All right, give me just 1 second, Bean. I have something planned.
Yo.
I think you already know.
I have literally zero idea what this is gonna be, but that's fine.
No.
I'm not.
You would never know, right?
I would never know.
All right, I am going to send you a DM, and I would like you to read the entire thing.
Okay. I have received a DM, so here I go, reading out loud publicly, something I love doing. Thank you so much, Water. The auto-scroller skip, or ASS, is a skip found in the middle of Summit's 2,000-meter section. Casually, you would have to keep adjusting this block's height and race to the smaller block to clear a path, and move the block all the way up. A faster method is to do the auto-scroller skip, which involves doing an extended hyper here, and a wall bounce off the small block on the ceiling to get to safety. However, all of that can be skipped with some ASS. To do ASS, get to the ledge near the spike tunnel and climb to the very top. Jump forward and time your dash so that you go over all the spikes and grab the sledge. Then do the same thing again to land on the safe little patch of land. From here, demo dash through the gap between the spikes. You can do this with a normal dash as well, but a demo is a bit safer. Now use the small moving block to get on top of the platform. Finally, run off and wall bounce off the tiny block. Congratulations, you just got ASS. I have read the thing.
Sorry.
The concentration it took to not burst into laughter from that. You have no idea.
That was incredible. You know what? That was so incredible. We're just gonna listen to it again.
Oh god, please no.
Do I have to read it out loud again?
No. I have the video. Trust me. All right. Thank you for joining me, y'all.
Thank you, Otter.
All right. Here is the full explanation of the auto-scroller skip, now with video.
The auto-scroller skip, or ASS, is a skip found in the middle of Summit's 2,000 meter section. Casually, you would have to keep adjusting this block's height and race to the smaller block to clear a path and move the block all the way up. A faster method is to do the auto-scroller skip, which involves an extended hyper here and a wall bounce off the small block on the ceiling to get to safety. However, all of that can be skipped with some ass. To do ass, get to this ledge near the spike tunnel and climb to the very top. Jump forward and time your dash so you go over all the spikes and grab this ledge. Then do the same thing again to land on this little safe patch of land. From here, demo dash through the gap between the spikes. You can do this with a normal dash as well, but a demo is a bit safer. Now use the small moving block to get on top of the platform. Finally, run off and wall bounce off the tiny block. Congratulations, you just got ass. Doing the ass saves 1 to 2 seconds over the auto-scroller skip and is 6 to 7 seconds faster than the casual method. Good luck getting that ass, gamers.
I was muted. Nice. We will be right back with another race, this time in the true ending category. Oh, I'm sorry, Detroit. We already showed that one after the first race. Alright. Let's continue with the next race.
Hey. Hello. Can you hear me alright?
I think so. Can you say something?
Hello. Something.
Okay, that was what I wanted to hear.
Right, I need to be able to see things.
It appears Markers is gonna prefer to stay muted.
That's alright.
That's alright. We're gonna have a little bit of a calmer round.
Yeah,
we really need that after Bean.
This is true.
Alright,
So,
do you need a refresher on the guidelines?
I've been here for almost the entire stream. Yeah, I mean, you can give one for everyone that's watching that hasn't seen it yet. Probably a good idea.
Perhaps. Alright, basically, after every chapter, we will look at the journal and check out the file time of both runners, and then have a synchronized start at the postcard screen. For Summit, Core, and Farewell, we don't have a postcard, so we just go at the climb screen.
Yep.
So it's gonna be a countdown from 3 for Prologue and City. In 3, 2, 1, go. So the main difference between any percent, which is the category we just saw, and true ending, is you have to do the heart collection in order to unlock Core, and then Farewell. I'm aware that it's still Farewell music, but otherwise we would listen to City 6 times in a row.
Forgot we have to play Core. Wait, am I going straight into City? Oh.
Just go straight into City.
Okay.
Oh, that actually lined up very well. So the thing here is I believe these two runners are slightly better at City than Blob and Jerky, so we're gonna see a couple more aggressive strats. Baba especially has a 57, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm only doing 58 strats.
So, you know, you can see they're doing decently.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah, I don't do the Hyper B hop in room 2.
Okay, to be fair, that strat is incredibly rough.
But it is in my ALPP.
Alright.
Okay, this is...
And a quick side note, Markers is running pace blind, meaning...
Bingo. It's returned to map.
Bingo.
And bingo muscle memory.
Where's Summit? Soon, sir. So, Markers is running pace blind, which means, or like kind of pace blind, which means he has a life split timer instance in the top left screen at all times. Alright, we only have a couple of seconds of difference. You know, City, it matters even less than true ending. This is quite literally 1/60th of the run.
Yeah.
Alright, get ready for chapter 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, and another note, I don't think these two PBs are entirely descriptive of the skill of our two runners. Marcus has a 31 in any percent and could very well push to sub 30. Meanwhile, Baba, who you probably know as Big Baba from the any percent tournament, has beaten Marlon in a race and has got a 27 in any percent.
I'm incredibly rusty.
Oh,
Except, I seem to be playing like somewhat well, which is surprising, but whatever.
Yeah, you are playing rather well for not having touched the game in, what, 3 months?
Just over 2 months. So beginning of October was when I last played properly. I mean, other than yesterday.
That was like a funny thing. I distinctly remember you said like, hey, I just opened Celeste on my laptop and got second blockless.
Yeah, for some reason it's easier on my laptop. I have no idea why.
Oh,
but...
Marcus improvising on the battle and chase. It works out very well. Let's go. And once again for Awake, there are some ridiculous strats to build up speed in Awake.
I was gonna go for Tass Awake, but I missed
Oh yeah, just go for Tass Awake, why don't you?
Just gonna try it. It was probably not gonna work, but I was gonna at least go for it. But... Right. Someone please remind me to do the heart order.
Yeah, we don't want to see another Comet moment. Where he just goes into crates. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong order. No, I mean, you played, you didn't make a routing mistake, Comet. Nothing happened.
Perfectly fine, Comet.
Let me know if the Nightbot command for Comet is getting annoying at any point. Alright. Starting resort in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thanks, Mr. Seth. Oops.
So, right here in resort we see the first difference to regular old any percent, which is doing a different order in Huge Mess so you can collect the heart quicker. That loses about, I want to say 10 to 15 seconds.
8.
It's only 8?
Yep.
There is no conceivable way.
You skip half of books as well.
I mean, like, I guessed, but... That's kind of viable. Yeah, the optimal heart order is 3A, 4A, 5B, 6B. 5B and 6B are faster by default in any percent, and 3A and 4A are the fastest hearts other than that. You know, a more beginner-friendly route, if you want to do 6A, is you would collect the 2A heart. Yeah, sometimes I think you have to collect the 6A heart for some reason if you don't play 6B, which I'm not really sure where I get that idea from. And we still have not seen a death in the first Oshiro hub, which honestly you love to see it because that means neither runner is losing 15 seconds.
What am I doing? Whenever I see this room, I just think muscle memory.
You really just want to fall down and collect the berry? Or are you already way further ahead and I'm just not seeing it?
That was the room, yeah. No, what is the strat here? I've forgotten all of my strats now.
Okay, we can see the different huge mess order messing up Baba a little bit. Marcus seems to be doing fine with slightly more conservative strats. So yeah, oh no!
Wow.
Oh, that's sucky. Marcus fell down into the first towels room again.
No.
And it happened a second time? Uh-oh. That's not good. Markers? Okay. Third time's the charm. So yeah, from here on out, you know, after the third huge mess button is cleared, it's back to any regular old any percent as you know it. Until it isn't, because you then have to play rich with the heart.
That's not too much of a difference though.
No, it changes the complete chapter. Like, everything, surely. Okay, I'm hoping Markers can bring it back in the later, in the later segments.
Yeah, I think Marcus will have a better farewell than me.
Perhaps.
Because I have strats for the first 4 minutes.
I know he has only recently learned DTS farewell.
I also haven't played core in about 2 months.
Oh, we're seeing the reverse super dash setup for the spike jump from Markers. I want to say this is something that Programmatic suggests in the any percent tutorial, and it's also reasonably fast.
It loses a little bit compared to just the normal setup, but it's setup-less, I guess. Oh no.
Okay, the final room of Yoshiro is where runs usually go to die. This, once you get stuck in a death loop here, it can be very hard to get out, but I believe in Baba's ability. And on the other side, it also looks like Markers got stuck a little bit in the final elevator shaft room. Has now managed to make it out, but it could look better. Let's at least hope for a clean Oshiro segment here.
Getting the jump eaten, that's not nice.
What's going on?
I was just looking at Marcus' screen.
Oh yeah.
There's a thing in the third Oshiro room, I think it is, or fourth Oshiro room, where Oshiro dashes at you at the time when you want to do a short hyper bunny hop.
Oh yeah.
And, because you get 3 freeze frames, or it might be more than 3, but there are freeze frames associated with Oshiro charging at you.
Yeah, the
And,
timing on that actually changes considerably.
It's really annoying because it can just eat your jump input.
Okay, Marker's still exiting at below 10
Both
minutes.
have 14 deaths
but
in resort.
we have seen 2 runs with 14 deaths in resort here. So the gap has widened to about a minute. Which, you know, it's fine. We're only 20% into the run. Alright, start playing Ridge in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, exactly. Everything
That's
can change
true,
in the last
Tiyo.
screen.
Everything can change in the last screen of Farewell. And this time it's actually applicable, not like all red berries. Yeah, so far we've seen pretty similar strats. Marker's missing the bubble. And the demo dash below the block. He manages to back up all of these things pretty well, but it does put him further and further behind Baba, who is starting to run away with it a little bit. Alright, so here we see the second non-any percent instance in this run.
Practice this.
Let's see the fast heart.
Okay.
Oh. A second attempt. That's very good from Baba. Let's see on Marker's side. I would not be surprised if Marker's just takes the block, but here's the reverse super dash. Okay. On the third attempt.
Yeah.
There is no way you just went for Chad Ultra. Twice.
I was only gonna go for it once and then I messed up the ceiling pop thing.
It's okay, ceiling pop ended up working out. Baba is you more like Baba is true.
Please, thank you. Oh, that was never gonna work.
Okay.
There
At
we go.
Comet625, you should do the Moonberry Cube. It was a mistake copy-pasting that because now I missed whether Baba landed or missed second blockless.
Second try.
That's good enough. Does the second try blockless still save time over block ultra?
Yeah, like a second. Yeah.
Funny.
Okay, nice noble super, I guess.
Oh! That was a very interesting position to jump off of, Markers. That looked way riskier than it had any right to be. Meanwhile, Baba entering the end of Ridge, still getting a 3-0x. We see Marcus struggling a slight amount more with the wind in this section, which it's not really overstated in the community. People don't like wind that much.
Wind is like it means that any mistake is really punishing.
Yeah, if you lose your speed while going for a strat with wind, like if the wind pushes against you, you're basically suspended in the air. You cannot do anything. Oh, are you enjoying the relaxing music called Anxiety?
I have absolutely no idea why this run isn't terrible, but... I'll take it.
Alright, let's see these exit times. 11:57 and 13:46. Ooh. The gap continues to widen. But now we're going into the B-sides. Which, you know, they can be rather punishing. 5B not so much, but 6B especially, as you saw on Isaac's side in the All Red Berries race. Start running in 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, Comet, we should Fortnite 1v1 next Moonberry Cup. What? I'm not allowing that. No. That's... Please, back me up here, Baba. We're not doing Moonberry Cup Fortnite tournaments.
Yeah, I do not support a Fortnite competition.
They will start a riot. Oh no! How does that sound? The Moonberry Cup Fortnite Invitational. Like, what is that? Moonberry Chuck Jug? Oh no. A casual...
Would have been, like... How?
A casual fast cycle from... in the cassette room from Baba here.
I don't think I've got a 102 tape touch in any percent. Like...
Wait, that's nutty.
Yeah.
How?
I think that is my PB.
Okay, so, Rust is not a concept for Baba Yetu. Yeah, I feel the same. You're supposed to be Rusty. WTF. Okay, that, you know what? That's fine. You missed Bub's drop. So the thing about Bub's drop, if you don't pause it, you have to let go of jump. You have to buffer jump in the room transition.
Pause it,
let go of jump. Within
I do pause it. I
first
just
2
missed
frames.
pause buffer.
Yeah, and you have, I think it's a 5-frame window on each pause to buffer an
6
input.
and then 5.
Okay.
Because for some reason you can buffer pauses for 6 frames. I don't know why. Ask Maddie.
At Maddie Makes Games. Why can you pause buffer... Wait, why can you buffer pause for 6 frames but pause buffer for 5 frames?
It's just any other input is 5 frames, but pause is 6. So buffering the pause through the transition is 6 frames, but buffering the jump out of the pause is 5 frames.
Yeah. That was a very clean high Ruxton.
Yeah, I didn't even do the right inputs. I didn't up demo.
It still worked out,
Oh,
so we're
okay.
fine.
Please, thank you. I hate this game.
Oh, that's a pretty bad death in Pillar Room. Let's see how Marcus is gonna do on High Ruxton. Yep, that looked like a clean up demo setup.
It's not the strat.
Alright, which strat? I think we are also going to see a grab to the 3rd pillar from Marcus, and he's through. So you might see, you know, how do runners get like these huge amounts of speed? Well, the thing is, grabbing Tiyo actually preserves your speed. So if you do a wave dash and then a grounded ultra, then the speed from your grounded ultra gets carried over, and you do what's called a Tiyo ultra. So you just see markers, for example here, sliding across the ground while exiting the gauntlet room.
I'm pillarless. Sorry, Isaac. I didn't feel like doing pillarless.
You should. Your Honor, I did it for the content.
I considered it and decided. I did a bit of practice just before the stream, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna be real here. I read the wrong line in the journal, and I thought, wait, Deathless Mirror Temple? I thought I saw you die a couple times.
Deathless Mirror Temple, yeah. I mean, bugs drop.
The Deathless Mirror Temple while dying 3 times. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It was a good 5A.
Oh yeah, 102 tape touch is nutty. But the gap continues to stay strong at 2 minutes. Let's see how 6B treats a Rusty Baba, an apparently Rusty Baba, and a not quite as rusty markers. 3, 2, 1, go. And, you know, Star Jump, we're going to see this segment a couple more times. It gets old after a while. It's really just having decent feather movement. I believe with analog, you can, like, technically do Star Jump slightly faster, but it's not a section that most runners really deeply look at.
Record is on keyboard.
Why is player stream audio not being used? Because I'm not exactly sure how to without... see, the thing is... when I put this...
going well.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That was incredible. See, the thing is, before I... when I put this together, I didn't consider that the OBS audio plugin is a thing. Exactly! It's not a bug, it's a feature. Oh, you know what? We have not listened to 6B music yet.
It's a crime.
Yeah, 6B music is so good. Unfortunately, the chapter is not.
That's rude.
I would consider this the most punishing part of True Ending.
Okay, it's just never gonna work. Okay. Scuffed.
I did forget that Baba is a 6B enthusiast. What do they have? A 411 with a death?
Yep.
Funny. So yeah, we have quite literally one of the best players that 6B has ever seen. And oh my god! I love you. 5 diagonal dashes in the first falling room. Each of those diagonal dashes is a 2-frame window to land. So that was beyond impressive. We see markers going for 3 diagonals, which is still hard and still reasonably fast. You went for a dash refresh?
do one of them full game. I don't do that one full game normally.
Oh my god. Baba 6B.
But that one's like not that bad.
Oh, and there's the second one.
Yeah. The second one is like actually fine. And it saves 0.5, so it's like worth it. But the first one is just not really worth it. Because it's really difficult.
I would not consider 6B the worst part of True Ending because I would not play 6B in True Ending. This is Tiyo. This is just Tiyo 98. Okay, but this seems to be the closest chapter race yet. Marcus is pause buffering the demo. It works out. Now he just needs to close out the room. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. He just pause buffered the demo again. And gets it on this one. In the meantime, Baba makes a clean through feather skip. I used to always call it feather skip, but now
Yeah, I always call it feather skip.
now for some reason I have an instinct to call it featherless. I hate it. How do I get rid of it? Sans feather? I would use that, but the word sans has like different connotations also now. Oh my god. Is that another multi-boost? And she actually landed this one. Just saying, Baba landed this one. Meanwhile, Marcus is heading into reprieve. What's that supposed to be? You took a couple attempts, you know? Wait, Marcus is also going for the multi-boost. Doesn't even touch the Kevin.
Marcus.
The commentator is falling into pieces as we speak. Alright, what kind of hard room cycle are we gonna see on Baba's side? The regular Nero cycle, failing the demo at the last block, but another bingo return to map.
I mean, I always return to map for the hearts because it doesn't lose time. Like, it loses a frame optimally if you do it in a skip cutscene ending, but with the hearts, it's just...
Oh no. Markers, please. You can make it through the final battle in room. Okay, taking a slightly more conservative route and waiting, then down dashing into battle in. That was actually a great move because Markers could have had a chance of hitting Battlin at the same time that the laser hit him.
Marcus' version of Nero Cycle looks so cool.
Wait, I didn't see any, like, big differences. What was?
He has a different entry.
Oh. Huh. Alright, for the any percent segment of this run, it appears Marcus is on a 34 pace and Baba on a 32, which are both pretty strong times.
Oh wait, yeah, just this screen, not postcard.
Alright, let's hop into Summit in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, finally. Okay, now we get to discuss Summit a little bit more. So, in addition to, like, the room transitions and certain rooms mattering a lot in Summit, there's a lot of small rooms which just have a lot of optimization put into them, or at least a surprising amount of optimization. A room that comes to mind is the 7th room in 500 meters. Ooh. And the battle and cutscene skips. As you can see, those can be frame greeted too hard.
Want it to be fancy and, you know.
Oh, we see, and from both runners, we see after the first spring in the 2nd room of 500 meters, we see an interesting strat, which is 2 right dashes. I cannot say I have tried it because it's a time loss apparently, but supposedly much more consistent.
It's like 2 frames time loss.
2 frames or 2 frames. I will not budge on this.
And yet, your PB doesn't do door skip, which is 2 seconds.
At the risk of angering Comet any further, I will not make a joke here.
That is fair.
Yeah, the turnaround climb jumps on Marker's side were really cool.
Wait, did he do the turnouts?
Yeah. I just saw you do the right dash, up dash for the 2nd spring, which is like a slightly faster but slightly harder variation of the regular strat. But the occasional death and big movement mistake on Marker's side is still putting him firmly behind Baba. So we're just gonna have to see how the harder segments of Summit play out. Like, everything between 1500 and 2500 is significantly more volatile. Oh, Marker's getting corner fricked. I don't exactly remember how it happens, but if you hit a corner from the wrong side while moving at a high speed...
It's just if you don't quite land on the ground, you jump off the wall instead. And a wall jump sets your speed to a flat value.
Commentator has 1100 hours in the video game, by the way. And doesn't know this basic fact.
I don't know why you're saying like you should fix it, Detroit. It's just part of the game. Like, you didn't touch the ground and you could jump.
Like...
You did jump off the wall because you never hit the ground in the first place.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna open extended variance mode, right? And you're gonna put Coyote on 1000%. That doesn't actually fix the issue, but it is pretty funny.
Okay, that was the thing you could change.
Mark is struggling a little bit with the wall bounce in room 2 of 2000 meters here.
The only way you'd be able to fix it, is like make it so that wall kicks don't kill momentum, but that would also just mess a lot of other things up. So it's not a bug. Just something to be wary of.
Alright, we are seeing the auto-scroller skip, a very careful setup by Markers here. And lands it. Does anyone else feel like the auto-scroller skip is just like a really scuffed variant of golf? Now that I think about it, you're basically just shooting Madeline through a hole of spikes.
Never thought of it that way. I don't know if I ever wanted to.
I've made this analogy sometime during the Celeste tournament. Celeste is like golf. The flag 1 is
I mean, Fel's been making this joke for ages.
Flag 1 is the hole, and then Bean just told me, Water, that's the final flag, you redacted. I'm not gonna say the last word. Summit on twitch.tv/waterwithflavor. Who could have seen this coming? That's the worst thing I've heard all day. Celeste Golf. So by this point you can once again see Baba has a very firm lead in Summit.
Right, so we're gonna go away and farewell.
If you say so. Oh, okay, Markers actually did a very funny thing here. So if you demo dash into this bubble, you get moved up 2 pixels. Conveniently enough, that lines you up for a corner boost at the corner right below the bubble. And if you then upright and downright dash into the next bubble, that saves up to 5 frames. That's it. You make an otherwise basically free room significantly harder for 5 frames. Alright, we're seeing clean movement from Baba and Markers throughout. The Sigma climb set is running strong within these. I'm sorry, I tried.
I don't think that's something that is possible to say without... well, with a straight face.
Yeah, I strongly doubt it.
Flag 9.
Oh, Baba is having a strong flag 9 moment. This flag can claim many a death. Oh dear, that's what, 6?
5. I think it was 5.
5? Oh my god, if Bean was here, he would be so happy right now.
Well, he wouldn't be happy anymore.
This is so sad.
Ah.
Five is a very average number. You dare? I cannot believe twitch.tv /waterwithflavors moderators are toxic. Okay, Marker's struggling on updraft right now. I think we have seen a death on flag 14, a death on flag 13, multiple on flag 12. Ooh.
There wasn't a single mention of me taking like 4 tries to do flag 4 demo to get the berry.
Why did you get the berry?
Because I wanted to.
The same energy as Tom taking the berry in an any % tournament. A race which he could have won.
I don't think he would have won that one. I think...
I believe. Okay, Relb, hey! So, Celeste Sigma climbs at tip number 18 live on stream. Timings don't matter. If you say something is faster, it's just faster.
Therefore, door skip saves 9 years.
It's that easy. Markers closing out flag 1 carefully. Alright. The difference has grown to 4 minutes now. Do you still think that you're going to lose 4 minutes to Markers in Farewell?
Very good chance.
Well, alright then.
We'll
The only way we can see is if you both go into core now. Damn it, Isaac, you interrupted the Celeste chain. Ah, we almost had it there. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. About a year later, we apparently have lost the ability to dash. Yeah, like the bad berry, the really bad berry, pinball berry, doesn't exist in True Ending, and you also don't have to perform ice skip. So core is made a fair amount easier without the berries. Okay, we see Markers going for an aggressive way to skip through the flame rings. It works in his favor. He's now actually ahead of Baba in terms of the core IL. I want to say core's one of Baba's weaknesses, right?
At the moment, yes. And definitely for non-hab.
Wait, why are you... Hold on a sec.
That's a good point. It's not hab. Like, that's generally my autopilot. Just goes to, no, that's not.
Oh, only the best routing at Moonberry Cup.
Yeah. Wait, this isn't hab. Please.
Celeste video game, don't collect 500 berries challenge. Very hard. Markers in the meantime has made it to the climb section of Heart of the Mountain.
Okay.
Or is it Heart in the Mountain? I don't know. I don't play core.
I haven't played this chapter in 2 months, which, you know, probably why it's going terribly. Because the rest I've played at least once.
There's people that just don't play core. That's the whole sentence. Alright, I'm not sure how many rooms Markers is ahead because... clueless. I think it's 2. Nope, it's more than 2. It's definitely more than 2. Alright, 307 into the horizontal section. The horizontal section is about a minute long, a little more.
I remembered I wasn't getting the berry halfway through, and ended up dying.
Again, it has been 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's just my muscle memory for the rooms is so, like, I've only ever played core for art.
It's like, what if you did it for the content?
Like, my core PB is also a full clear.
The horizontal section is not treating Marcus nicely. He is bleeding time in every one of these rooms, slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Oh no! A death in the cassette room! Goes back in to reset the cassette cycle. And
What?
this time it works out. Baba also has taken a death. The core IL race is actually pretty close. Never mind.
I forgot that you don't die if you fall off the edge.
It happens. This part of core feels like a B-side. Yeah, long hard rooms. I can see it. And now we have arrived at Farewell. This is the part where I would say, who knows, we might not see DTS from Baba, but Baba has already started labbing DTS Farewell, so I don't think I don't think there's a way for this to be a DTS-less race.
I mean, I'm gonna go for it. If I don't hit it, then I don't know what I'll do, but I might restart.
I'm sorry,
I
what was
probably
that
will.
file time? 3638?
36:48.
48. Okay, so we still have the 4-minute difference from before.
Yeah.
Hop into the final chapter of True Ending in 3, 2, 1, go. We are seeing a DTS. Okay, a success on both sides for the floating part of the skip. I'm not actually sure where you skipped the cutscene. Okay, we see markers, pause buffering, and extended super, and Baba just gets it. Okay, markers also lanes it. We now have a race. And once again, the strats in this time are going to be a little bit more conservative because we don't have the world record holder and the 3rd place.
I've basically just been learning from those two.
Yeah, you can see Baba is going to town on the singular checkpoint right here.
But as soon as we get past Remembered, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Surely it'll be fine. What is that demo? What was that demo, Dash? Okay, I'm exasperated. Are we gonna see markers also go for it? Okay, not
It's
quite.
like the resort demo, like the one after
The
the last one, elevator shaft.
Yeah, I've heard as much. I don't know how to do that one either, to be fair. The true ending world record is, I want to say 46:54 by Hiken.
Did he get a 46?
I'm looking.
Oh
I'm
my
looking
god,
this
my
up
game
now.
is lagging.
Oh no.
I think it's 47:04.
It is 47:04. There does not exist a 46 yet. With DTS 45 should be doable. And 44 will probably also happen eventually. So once again, our runners have no need to keep a jelly for the power source for the electric box skip, and they don't have to collect the double dash for the actual power source skip. Meaning this trick is made a lot easier. The commentator has just realized that their mouse was on screen. And I don't know how long it has been. How does he have chapter timer higher than file? Yeah, Markers is running pace blind. So he has a live split instance of the file time. We wouldn't be MBC without the mouse. True.
That's not gone right.
Okay, you can actually see that Markers is starting to catch up a little bit after a couple mistakes in singular. Never mind. The door is doing its job the best way it can, gatekeeping Markers from progressing any further.
Okay, well, I no longer have strats.
Uh-oh. So let's see how a relatively improvised DTS farewell looks like. While on Marker's side, we're going to have a somewhat rehearsed DTS farewell. Remembered is literally impossible. Actually true though. I do not remember how to play this checkpoint in any way, shape, or form.
It's okay.
You're fine. Oh no, you are not.
I was not fine.
They were indeed not fine. Marker's attempting to dash over the pile of spikes in the remembered auto-scroller.
I unfortunately do not know.
He seems to,
what am I doing?
He seems to collect the dash crystal too early, so he doesn't actually get his fourth dash. Oh wait, Marker's is going for a demo. And pause buffering it very carefully, and he's through. Start is the hardest checkpoint in DTS farewell. I don't know what you're talking about, but everyone got it first try today.
this strat is apparently impossible.
I want to also mention that despite the relatively large difference in terms of file time, Baba is claiming to be rusty. And also claiming to not be fast enough at DTS farewell, which, I mean, you're on a pretty big PB pace if I do say so myself.
Yeah, probably, but I doubt it's gonna stay that way.
Of course they did.
That's what. Like I said, I don't know strats, and it's probably pretty obvious. I'm just doing what I've seen people do with no practice.
To be fair, you can get pretty good times in farewell without any speed strats. Like beyond the big skips.
I'm just gonna do the 1 dash strat.
Okay, so Marcus took big damage in that long autoscroller in Remembered. He's going to have to hope for a good Event Horizon and Determination segment.
I forget I have a dash. I can use it. Oh, okay.
So in our first race of the night, you know, we were able to see Tiyo and he can skip the second half of the cone boom, where you don't need to use the block anymore.
I could try it, but I have not landed it.
I would heavily suggest against trying. Okay, she's doing it. This is happening now.
Room.
How do you remember checkpoint names? At some point, they just kind of get knocked into your memory.
Okay, wait, we're in the same room now. Oh my god, this room is impossible.
Oh my god, oh, this is an incident.
It's 3 times in a row. I have grabbed the bottom of the thing and then just fallen off.
A certified farewell experience.
Okay, I should just...
Whoever will get past the cone broom first will have a massive advantage. And Markers makes it through with a skip. GSA, GSA, GSA. Detroit, what Carrie said. There's nothing else to it. Oh, Marcus is attempting to skip clinging onto one of the big dash blocks. It's not working out well for him. He is bleeding the time he saved from not dying in cone broom rapidly. And so Some like to say it's Global Speedrun Association, but it's Gay Straight Alliance. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we can now begin to see what Baba meant the entire time. When he said he was going to lose time and farewell. I'm hoping you don't bleed too much of it. Because otherwise this might have a tragic ending.
Yeah, this is not going brilliantly.
I desperately need a good ending to this race. But please.
I don't know the 2 dash strat for this, so I'm just doing the 1 dash strat. Please.
Oh no, Marker's failing or struggling with putting the Kevin block at the right height. Which, if it is too high here, and it falls into the void. Oh. Yeah, this is not going well. I want to say Markers is still on a potential PB pace here. So maybe it's nerfs getting to him a little bit as well. But he has made it to the final room of determination. Which, if you don't go for Tiyo boost, it's relatively doable. Definitely much easier with 2 dashes and, you know, without having to pause buffer a multi-boost into corner boost. But yeah, here in Stubbornness we have an entire checkpoint that's just one big global cycle. So
very confused by what just happened.
The cycle that you exited the previous room on becomes the cycle of the next room, and that can lead to some very funky improvisations or idly dashing in place to save 2 frames per dash. Like you see Markers doing right here.
Okay, I didn't get all of the coins.
Okay, we see Baba now also coming up to the end of determination. But Kevin falls into the void! Oh.
Kevin just gave up on me. I didn't even know that could happen.
Okay, Markers has made it through Stubbornness and is now in Recon.
Didn't go too low though.
There's about 6 minutes left to go. Markers could go away here with a 1 minute PB.
I'm so stupid. Alright. I'm still alive.
How are you? Wait. Okay, we need to see the save. No. Oh.
This is truly a farewell moment.
This is me when farewell. Pensive. Okay, Baba has made it through. Baba is through. I'm gonna hold off on playing farewell until Baba is in Recon. Because otherwise it might run out before that, and that would be tragic. But yeah, Marker's continuing to move at a pace through reconciliation. These fish boosts and hyper dashes. Now what my question is, are we going to see a a Comet Ultra Supreme? Not sure how I confused the two. Kevin Ultra Supreme. Yes, the Comet 625 Ultra Supreme strategy. Right, Baba is now in the third room of stubbornness. Oh, and by the way, these races are open to anyone. So, like, if you have an any percent time below 1 hour, you can sign up and you can participate. Oh, Marker's taking a death in the room of Comet Ultra Supreme. That's going to cost a lot of time. I wouldn't even be surprised if this ends up being the difference between PB and not PB. Yes! The jump was buffered, so Marcus didn't get an ultra, but it sure was supreme. Oh my god, the slow cycle has messed Baba's flow up. And he falls down to his doom. Alright, don't worry Zap, it's time for Recon music.
What?
Ooh. So as Baba Yetu is entering reconciliation, Marcus is about to exit it, now in the final room. And PB is still winnable.
If Marcus is entering the final room, then I think he's ahead of me in file time. Like in the race.
We're going to have to see 4 minutes from now. A small death? Ooh. Okay, it's looking a little more dicey now, but this room can be completed in 2 minutes, so it's winnable.
So confused.
everyone, pause your frogs in the chat. And watch very closely. No! A huge death, preventing a PB for markers. Losing a full minute. The race might not be over just yet. It really does come down to the final room here. Your message is identical to the one you sent within the last 30 seconds. Okay, Baba has returned to roughly, or Marcus has returned to roughly the point where he was when he died the first time. So let's see how this goes. Maybe slightly more careful movement during the fish section. And he's over. So this last part is, once again, it's relatively easy, but under the pressure, it's not uncommon to crack and die. Baba is now entering the room of Comet Ultra Supreme. Will we see you go for it?
Never learned that, so...
Unfortunate. Markers!
So stupid.
Oh my god.
Why did Marcus die so? No.
It's gradually becoming a butt clencher here. He's getting lost in the song.
Yeah, I'm afraid no.
Ultra
Supreme from me, because I do not know the movement.
Surely Markers is just waiting until the stream audio reaches the farewell section of the farewell song. It's all part of the plan.
Not it.
Alright, now we have Baba also making it to the end of reconciliation, but with the advantage of over 2 minutes of time save compared to Markers right now. The question is the third time the charm for Markers? And that's it. All Marcus needs to do now is hold up and up dash. That is time for Markers. 106.28 is the time to beat for Baba. Will they be able to make it in time, or will they also face a farewell death? This is very intense. Oh my god, the fish explosion. Okay, that's almost it. Just one more action left.
Yay.
Yay! Congrats, Baba. You managed to clutch it out.
Insane power.
Unfortunately, we did not see any PBs right now.
Except 5-acre set.
The 0815 show will be proud. We are going to have 2 more races after this. 1 Benny % race and 1 any % race.
80% race was meant to be 15 minutes ago. So.
The Benny % race better be what?
Was meant to be 15 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, we are slightly behind schedule.
Yep, just a little bit.
Alright, I am going to do a next race and short break speedrun any % attempt. Starting from now. Alright, we are back. Baba is going to take a couple more minutes. Oh my god, that is very strong audio. Alright, Zap Crap, are both of you going to stay muted?
No, I intend to talk your ear off, actually.
I will not stay muted.
Epic. Video gaming. Even.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we're just seeing a couple, regular warm-up strats like Zap grinding for 55 city. Yeah, just whenever you're ready, go to the file select.
Okay. I need to reload in vanilla, but that takes like 2 seconds.
We were practicing earlier with albinos Benny %.
Oh my god.
It ended when all of us collectively forgot to get 7 albinos.
Wait, for albino Benny %, do you have to go further than the cassette?
No, we were just saying all visible binos.
Okay.
Do I need to be able to see the Discord chat?
No. That should be completely fine.
Okay, I'll just full screen the thing. Oh, I did. Why is that? Oh, I need to hide that. My bad. I did not mean to make that. Yeah, I want to use splits just in case I PB, but I don't think it's likely.
Alright, don't worry. I think chat is reasonably entertained with pronoun algebra.
I'm just gonna test if splits work. They do. Great. Sometimes splits just don't work because live split is funny.
Yeah.
Alright.
One sec.
Baba will join us in 1 second, so are we ready?
Okay.
I am ready.
Then begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck.
So, prologue is the same as usual. No cheat mode shenanigans, no true pure any %, just simple straight bunny hopping. However, because this is Benny % and not any %, you have to reach the epilogue without completing any of the A sides. What we saw in True Ending and any % before is that completing the B sides actually unlocks the next A side. So it is possible to do that throughout the entire run.
Hello, I'm here.
Alright.
Okay, so we wait every chapter, right?
Yeah, we prepare at every chapter, and I'm
Do you want us to wait before the B-side as well, or not?
No. On the B-sides you can just go.
Okay. Ready?
So, 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, city time. This is where 90% of my Benny % runs get reset.
The standard Forsaken City experience. So City is one of the chapters that you actually have to play a reasonable chunk of. You have to basically make it very far into the chapter, into the chasm checkpoint even. Which means we get to see a lot of any % strats. And then on top of that, we also get to see 1B. So Zap with very strong city experience, you know, having a 56.
And also, I think third place 1B.
Oh yeah. They are rather good at city.
I almost flubbed cassette, but we're good.
Wait, you almost
1B
forgot
is
cassette?
really scary.
No, I almost flubbed the strat, yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw. That was very close.
Yeah, I have no idea how you survived, to be honest.
Just a gamer.
Alright, what the hell was that? How did you not die to those spikes, Zap?
The spikes were moving up.
Because the block moves up.
Yeah.
Oh right.
It's like spike jumps.
Yeah, you move up and thus away from the spikes.
Oh,
That
I completely
actually
flipped
makes
that.
sense.
It's the spike moves into you rather than you move into the spike, so it doesn't kill you.
There's actually another strat that uses that in downdraft of any percent.
And
And downdraft of... Wait, did you say any percent of any percent?
Benny, yeah.
Oh, because in downdraft of any percent, there is a spike jump.
Oh
my
yeah,
God.
yeah, the flag 21.
The actual reason why it works is because you are still going upwards.
Yeah.
Not my greatest 1B, but it's fine.
Madeline's just deciding not to get the dash back.
Happens sometimes.
So yeah, as you can tell, this game has a lot of depth to it in terms of what you're able to do and not do. And generally, there's a lot you can get away with. The commentator
Can't
has.
get the strat. God.
Oh. Oh.
Unfortunately, I will not be going for the fast heart cycle.
Good. That strat sucks.
It's so bad.
Clearly a full game strat.
I did go for it in bingo like once.
And it does save like a second, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot. Okay.
All right, we see Crab making it to the cassette now. Also on the
5 deaths.
standard cycle.
Yeah.
I had 4 deaths, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
You're fine. I'm ready for chapter 2.
Pull up the journal first for file time comparison.
Sure.
329.
313.
A small difference, but you know, it's only city.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, get going in 3, 2, 1, go.
I did promise Zap that I would do the reverse super in the cassette and get back to it.
Good luck with that.
That strat saves like frames and I'm like 50% on it.
That's gonna be fun. We love our frame time saves 50% of the time.
Isn't that like half the things you do in Summit Water?
No, listen, it's fine, okay?
Got it, nice.
That's like the new 1A strats. If you have a good subpixel, you save a frame. On the some strats. Oh, I should just go. I forgot. Sorry. I forgot about just going into PC.
You should just go.
Real-time time save.
That's fine.
Moonberry Cup, but it's real time, so it doesn't matter how fast you go until the final chapter.
That would not be very entertaining.
No, it would
Maybe
not.
it would.
Okay, so 2B, I don't actually know that much about this chapter. It's always really fun to watch.
2B is a very fun chapter to play.
It's my favorite IL, easily.
it's probably my favorite non-any percent IL that doesn't involve berries.
That's a pretty specific category.
I was gonna say. But I suppose it's still a category. There's still plenty of ILs in that. Yeah, we just see both Zap and Crab absolutely demolishing 2B right now. I want to say Zap is making up seconds here and there, just due to more aggressive strats. And there's the alter skip from Zap.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I got a 141.
A 141?
Yeah.
That's really good for a run. I was on like a 133 pace and then I died in base-based because I think I dream jumped instead of dream climb jumped somehow.
Darn. Yeah, I missed the coin skip, which is fine.
533. Well, I guess I don't really
555. A deathless... Oh, I was gonna say, a deathless 2B from Crab, but then I see one death. Never mind.
Yeah. Last room of
There's
combo
a-
1.
Okay, I'm ready for chapter 3.
I am too.
Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1, now.
Alright, time for lots of any percent.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cassette...
You do like 3/4 of the chapter.
This is by far the least viable cassette to use in any percent.
It's actually more viable than 4B.
Actually,
They actually
yeah.
lose about the same amount of time.
Oh my god, I just retried instead of skip cutscene. Not ideal start, but that's fine.
It's pretty relevant in Bingo, where playing 3B or 4B first pass loses about 90 seconds each.
4B loses more than 90 seconds. Like, definitely.
Wait, let's actually think about this. So,
Actually, no. Yeah.
reasonably,
you're about right.
reasonably high level rich is 240. When do you grab the tape usually?
Like 40 seconds, 48 seconds.
Yeah, it's probably like 50 if you, or maybe a bit more than 50 if you include the return to map.
What am I doing?
Yeah, and meanwhile, grabbing the tape in Resort takes significantly over 3 minutes.
Yeah.
But 3B is a shorter chapter.
You've got to... it's more how much of the level is left after you... like, from where the paths diverge, how long would it take you to complete the chapter?
Yeah.
And with Resort, it's like a minute for the A side.
I'm
yeah,
rather-
230 about right, if you don't optimize.
I'm rather gonna choose to believe Comet 625 in chat. 3B does in fact
3B
save-
saves 1 frame in any percent. Do you think 3B saves time in ETS or like any percent? Like surely it has to, right?
It might.
Because the
Well,
cassette
you have to
room.
play 3B backwards as well. I don't know how hard that is.
Yeah, you'd have to play 3B backwards, but the cassette room is like near the beginning of it, of like A3, right? Because it's near the end of 3A.
Wouldn't it be great if you could wrong warp into the 3A cassette room early, like in the preview room?
Like in the mod.
Resort on the Moon.
Yeah, if you don't know what Resort on the Moon is, or Celeste on the Moon, it's a mod that Benjaminian and Blob are working on with help from a couple other people. Basically, every block is a moon block. There's a couple skips in it.
Just a few.
That was an interesting turnaround climb jump I just saw on Crab's side. Usually,
Looks
you-
track good.
Wait, you go for the turnaround in books, or are you talking about different stuff? That's so hard.
Why? I did not notice that.
That's what Marlin goes for, I think.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Wait, that's a Marlin strat?
I
Well, I don't know if
remember
Marlin
Tiber saying, like, Tiber doing it as a joke during war, saying, yeah, I'm not doing that in runs.
Quad hyper, let's go.
Oh. Crowleen all the way through.
Skip as well.
Alright,
And
3B
that's-
is absolutely brutal, and it's pretty common to die like 5 or 10 times or more. So we'll see how bad this goes.
It's so big. You can get like a 210 or a 310.
Yeah, this level might be a great equalizer. Because as it stands, Crab is behind by a significant amount.
Any percent bad. Ugh. Quad hyper also bad.
I'm glad that's not in any percent anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
Some
I don't know
people
who
would
that's like on the
probably
screen.
prefer quad hyper to any percent. To demo dash. I know I would prefer quad hyper to all of Celeste any percent.
I would honestly choose all of Celeste any percent over doing quad hyper.
Why would you say something so controversial?
Strat is like harder than second block plus.
It's not.
What?
I promise it's not that bad.
It's not.
I'm being sarcastic.
It's
This is a serious only speedrun. No sarcasm.
Okay. Unfortunate.
You'll get banned by my Nightbot.
On Fortnite.
I forgot your Nightbot is like a tyrant.
Oh. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Short death. Oh, that's less fine.
I wanted to say this looks reasonably clean on both sides, and then I see both Zap and Crab taking a death.
Fuck. This room's so hard. Fine.
Yeah, the first room of Rooftop is like genuinely one of the hardest rooms in the game.
Oh no, damn it. I said on Fortnite and I gave Comet false hope. Okay, how do I say this gently?
Nice double under, free.
Oh my god, isn't that the room where the death plane is a couple pixels higher?
Maybe? I don't know.
Pause demo, let's go.
Like, I remember that room in particular being especially hard in 3B.
That room is just bad. Like, I don't think the death plane is any higher. It's just bad.
Yeah, that room is one of the hardest in 3B, I think. Like, for full game.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, it depends what strat you do, I guess, but for me.
That was a very nice pause buffer demo on Zap's side, by the way. What was the IL time?
Oh, I can check.
Yeah,
232.
I had
That's not
220.
bad.
220?
Wow!
Yeah.
That's sorry.
Jeez. What's the file time?
11:46.
Yeah, I'm still almost a minute behind just because of the 3A.
Oh, no.
35 seconds in resort, and
unfortunate.
Yeah,
more
I mean,
than that
so
one.
you have what, a 27?
28.
28, yeah. That happens.
It'll be fine.
Surely
Yeah,
Crab will
great.
save 2 minutes over me in late game.
Surely.
Alright, I'm ready for
Hey, you
24.
never know.
You never know.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
No photosensitive mode? Yep. I just never bothered.
So we are going to get flashbanged a couple more times on crap side. But yeah, the Golden Bridge segment in any percent or in Benny percent is basically just start, and then towards the end of start in the room with the big in the tall room with the 3 clouds. Gee, I have been talking for too long today.
You got one more to go after this.
Yeah, you go left like Zap does and enter the cassette. Just like that.
Cool.
Very smooth.
Yeah, that was pretty good for me, I think. 1 or 2 mistakes. Right, this chapter needs a lot of focus, otherwise you can take massive deaths and lose, like, a lot of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. 4B is generally considered, like... Okay, correct me if I get this wrong, but... Whew. Sorry, I had to sneeze there.
Bless you.
Thank you. It's the chapter where you either like do a very safe but rather slow strat, or a completely balls to the wall ridiculous strat.
That's 3B, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more 3B, but there are some silly strats in 4B, but most of the time save is just not dying.
Yeah.
It's not very movement based due to the auto
so
scrolls.
many auto scrollers, it's just don't die.
I see.
And I've already failed that challenge.
That is unfortunate.
Hey, to be fair, 4B Golden is hard.
True.
Well, it might be a chill level, but it's actually really stressful. Like the strats might be chill, but it's stressful because of how long one auto scroll is.
I just really don't enjoy the level.
Lame. 4B's great.
Wow, we have a fight breaking out in the... Runner
just...
actually climbing onto the commentary couch?
Ouch, that's not a nice misdirect from Zap.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
What happened with the bubble there?
Yeah, that's not a good place to die, but it's fine.
Weird bubble jank stuff.
Crab actually now overtaking Zap significantly in the 4B IL race.
Commentator's curse, come on.
Is it this strat?
It's not real. What? Oh my god.
That strat sucks.
Which one?
Really annoying.
The super off of the moving platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna be
that
like...
reverse wave dash I just did saves like 2 seconds, it's unfair.
Such a stressful strat. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Oh, I fucked, because the auto-scroller block went up without me. Yeah, this is why some people just really hate 4B.
Yeah.
This kind of room, you make one mistake, the auto-scroller block just leaves.
And you lose 10 seconds.
Yeah. It doesn't happen often, but when it happens, it's annoying.
4B is very fun if you want to fall asleep. And then you fall
Who said
asleep.
that, Tiyo? Did Tiyo say that?
Yeah.
Yep, that was Tiyo.
I knew it!
And then you fall asleep and you start dying.
Oh, shit!
Oh dear. Okay, so
That's not nice death, yeah.
yeah, those were 2 pretty bad deaths. First on Zap side, then on Crab side.
Hard level.
But we are now in the last room before the heart.
Shit.
3.5, ouch.
It's a huge death.
Ooh, that's not a nice one, yeah.
Alright, this is very much not ideal for me.
Yeah, Crab is saving a lot of time here.
Okay.
This is like about as bad as it gets. 351. It's not good.
Ooh.
8 deaths. Yeah, this is what happens when you die in 4B. You just lose like a minute.
Yeah. I had 17:08 file time.
16:33.
Okay.
Okay.
We're
So
20 seconds.
Crab
30
is-
seconds off.
Oh, 20
Yeah.
seconds, sorry.
Crab is starting to
It's
bring
like
it
catching
back.
up, yeah.
And Zap apparently committing the classic throw for content.
Surely. Alright, I'm ready for Temple.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Then let's get going. 3, 2, 1, start.
Fine for any percent.
Yep.
What the hell? I thought this was Benny %. Why are
This
you
is the
playing?
longest any percent split. 5A to 7A.
It's a 7A tape.
Yeah.
You still have to play any percent 7A till then.
What do you mean? 7B's any %?
Sure.
If you're pro.
I did play 7B in one of my summer open games.
Just saying. It is possible to get a 28 with 7B.
True. Tiyo says 6B is not part of any percent.
Yeah, that sounds like something Tiyo would say.
Tiyo's just a B-side hater.
Yo, DCB, let's go.
I didn't quite get it, but I did get the block boost.
So there's not as much to say here, and you can probably tell because it's just a Celeste any % segment.
Yeah.
Zap is getting the fast cycle, which is really nice.
Super Mario Bros, yes.
There actually is the cassette block, or no, not the cassette block. The block in the Heart Room of 4A is actually a Super Mario Bros. 3 reference, which was if you held down while standing on one of those blocks, yeah, you would pop into the background.
Rude.
We know there might be someone who doesn't.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I am just having the weirdest mistakes here. Wow,
Well, I'm
come on.
having the extremely classic mistake.
Bubs drop?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
dear.
fine. I think you've lost less time missing Bubs drop than I just spent in that room.
Nice.
Yeah, I think Crab did the pause and then re-pause on the one frame that you can't buffer jump yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
dear.
So the frame perfect mistake.
He's
At least when I make that mistake, I feel skillful.
He's just too good at the game, you know? He's
Yeah.
suffering from success.
Press the buttons too fast. True.
Okay. Celeste Sigma climb set tip number 19, live on stream.
Press the buttons fast.
Not quite. You didn't fail the cycle by going too fast. You were just too good at the game.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like an integer overflow error. I'm so good at the game, I become bad at the game.
Okay, but like actually true.
You weren't too slow for the cycle, you were just too fast for the next one.
that reads like a sappy motivational quote.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a sick tip live on stream. Shut up, Ralph.
Oh, this is not an ideal 5B for me, but it's fine.
Getting hit 5 beats is impossible if you're recording. That's what I've done scientifically.
In a Benny percent run, it's like more forgivable, right?
That was like the stupidest death.
Depends whether you're relying on it for it to be your run to be good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen a death like that crap.
I'm expanding New Horizons of dying.
I can't say I've seen that strat for the impossible room a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that just the casual strat? When you throw through onto the spring?
Well, no. I go over the second one. But...
Yeah, but you do it with like 2 upright dashes, whereas I think most people do it slightly differently.
Yeah. Alright, well, you're a minute ahead.
And there is the minute gap. It appears we will not have a single race tonight that doesn't at least get a minute apart at one point.
That's just how it is.
Alright, Reflection is really hard because 6B is like probably the hardest level in this. No. Maybe?
Oh, yeah, it is. It is.
Or maybe tied with 3B, because 3B is still really hard.
But 6B is twice as long.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's get into it. 3, 2, 1, go.
6B is the only chapter in this... Actually, no, that's not true. 6B is the longest chapter in this run that I have done deathless.
Hmm.
Then again, it's the second longest chapter, so...
And you're a 6B specialist.
At least the second longest chapter in this run.
Wait, you've never done Summit Deathless in a speedrun?
I've never done 7B Deathless in a speedrun.
Oh, in this,
yeah, I've done 7A.
I forgot we don't actually play 7A.
Oh yeah, I don't want to let this go unnoticed, but of course the 3B specialist would say 3B is free in chat.
3B is free. I have done that one deathless, so you know it was a complete fluke, but I have done it.
Celeste community, is it free? Flowchart. Has Baba Yetu done this chapter deathless? Yes, the chapter is free. No, the chapter is impossible.
Sadly, I do not know any cool Kevin strats here, or at least I've not practiced them enough
to
be good. So I just take the.
That's completely fair.
I don't know if this cycle has a name, but I'm taking this cycle.
I'm gonna go for Ramos and die.
It's just like the normal cycle, right?
Yeah.
What do we call it?
There's probably a name for it, but...
Yeah, but we need something with alliteration, but with zap, so that's kind of like hard.
Celeste is pay to win. You have to pay the game. You have to buy the game to win.
Lexi's laziness. Is that what it's called?
No, that would be the casual strat.
Did she just like not want to learn a cassette strat, or is that how that happened?
Oh my god, this is not a good start to 6B. This is about how most 6Bs go in full game.
Yeah.
Die a million times in the first checkpoint.
Unless you're incredibly good at the game, the average 6B death count is rather close to 10.
10. It's a bit low.
True. Okay, 20, 25.
That's closer.
What do you mean closer? If I go any higher, then we will be here until midnight my time.
I'm down. Zapper, you're not gonna believe this.
Deathless start?
Oh yeah.
That's remarkable.
You were like 1 frame off of dying near the end of the last room of start.
I was, but I didn't, and that's what matters.
If you had dashed 1 frame earlier, you would have just hit the spikes. I think on 1.3 you would have just corner corrected into the spikes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But we're not playing 1.3, are we?
This is true.
So once again, we see the falling section here. This time, it's not quite as impressive as a Baba 6B, but still we're seeing a lot of aggressive fast falling and diagonal dashes.
2 stupid strats. I would not recommend them if you value your sanity.
Nah,
well, I don't, so that's good for me.
Nice.
Alright.
Do 5 diags, then crab.
Hey, 5 dags is okay.
I usually go for 3.
I usually do 4.
I usually go for 2. I don't even like 3.
Post this crab. It's beautiful.
Yes, I'm getting spammed. This is great.
No, Paka, Subjama is not Majama. Although that would be pretty funny. It's just Swivel who got locked out of their account.
That's Swivel, okay. I was wondering why this person was VIP, because I have never seen them before.
We're getting a clean feather skip from Zap here. Yeah, and
Swivel Majama, yes.
yeah, precisely. Crab appears to not be going for feather skip at all, which is completely
Nope, that
valid.
strat's terrible.
It saves a lot, though.
Saves a second, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Crab.
like
You're
0.7.
allowed to be wrong about feather skip.
It's
Smile.
it's not as bad as it looks.
No.
I agree, it's not that bad. But it takes a while to get consistent.
It's a difficult thing to learn, but once you have learned it, it's relatively consistent. Most importantly, it looks cool.
True. As we all know, the best strats are the strats that look the cool.
Oh, speaking of, we might have a strat for that after this run.
Is it another speed school thing?
Oh, you know it.
What, 6p scoop?
We're probably gonna look at Battle and Boost. That's a pretty cool looking strat.
True. But 6A though, that's cringe.
Okay, we're
Imagine knowing how to.
Oh my
speed
god,
run
that's
6A.
such a bad death.
let's
Ouch.
concentrate on Zap. Oh,
Oh my god.
That's
that's
no,
one
yeah.
of the largest deaths you can take in all of 6B.
Yeah, that's not ideal. I just completely messed it up. It's
Are you like still getting used to keyboard feathers?
Yeah. When I have
It's definitely different.
when I have like a strat where I have visual cues for where to turn, then they're fine. But when I just like do feather movement, it's not good.
Yeah,
Definitely
that's
take
fair.
that.
I would recommend doing some custom maps with feathers.
What was your IL time?
Yeah, I had I forgot now. Bad.
That way you
I
get
had a
used-
504 with
457, baby.
Yeah,
Alright, wait. Zap, can you go to the journal again? Ah, damn it. Okay. We didn't have a 622 this time.
close.
Close. You can almost save a minute on that.
The good news is that would be acceptable in an already very speedrun.
Yeah.
Subtract 20
Well-
from that, and that's a reasonable 6A.
Yeah. The good news is I think we are exactly a minute apart.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're ready for Summit.
Going into Summit, that can still, the lead can still change because
Yeah.
I'm
Zapper's
not-
gonna gain another 90 seconds on me.
Zap
Don't-
7B is really, really good.
Don't
Um,
say
I
that,
might die a lot.
Crab.
I might die a lot in this run, but
They
hopefully I get a good one.
Yeah, I think they got a. Was it 619 you got earlier?
6-7. Oh, today I got 619, but my PB is 617.
You got a 619 today and your PB is 617. What?
Yeah. Kind of crazy.
Okay, we have got to see this. Are you ready?
Yeah,
I'm ready.
3,
good luck.
2,
Good luck.
1, go.
Watch me die. in
All
the
right.
run.
Bet.
Alright, so the first 2.5 minutes, the good part of Summit.
Ah, come on.
Yes, I am gonna be like that. I'm gonna be like that
That's
now.
so contentious.
I do think 7A is more fun than 7B, but 7B is still cool. It's just B-sides are inherently really stressful due to the fact that you can die so easily.
I still need to learn.
That's the same misdirected right there that I just had in my warm-up run earlier, so that kind of sucks, but it's fine.
Alright, are we gonna see the corner boost from Zap? No, it is going to be a bottom route.
I mean, not an ideal 0 meters, but that's fine.
Zapri, whenever anything bad happens, it's not ideal.
Yeah, that's just what,
Not
that's just
ideal. Suboptimal. Okay, someone in chat is asking, go for the flag crab. What does this mean?
Flag 5.
What? Don't
If
tell
you don't know in chat, flag 5 in 7A is literally useless because even if you die without grabbing the flag, it'll respawn you at the flag. So I always get it in any percent because it's funny. Because it's like saving the animals, you know? But there is no flag 5.
You always get it in 7B.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get it even though it's not actually a useless flag. Didn't get world record, not ideal. I actually did lose 32 to flag 5 once.
So 1,000 meters will be the last regular checkpoint because before the long cycle rooms in 1500, you're going to move up and grab the cassette.
Why can't I do Dream Hypers right now? Oh my god, I'm missing every one of them.
Dream Hypers are RNG, totally.
At least you're using the demo button for them, like, you know, a sensible person.
Yeah, if I didn't use the demo button, I would dash down right and probably die on most of those.
I never use demo button.
I recommend using it.
It's too far away on my controller.
You don't use the demo button as well? Oh my god.
That's actually fair.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Alright, that was bad, but better than I got earlier, so it's fine.
Uh-oh. Okay, I just had a small heart attack. I really thought Crab's stream crashed.
Oh, did it just buffer for a sec?
Yeah. But we're back now.
Good.
This cycle sucks. Oh my god, why am I...
I tried learning the Zapri cycle for the cassette room, I couldn't get it.
Alright, fuck it, I'm taking the casual strat.
Yeah,
Zap taking
I wasn't even talking
deaths.
about that cycle. I was talking about... Oh, this is fine. Okay.
Nice.
Before the cassette room, and Crab giving us the final flashbang for this race.
Yeah, that was like 20 or 30 seconds worse than I should have got, so it kind of sucks, but it's fine.
Comet, please.
Thing is, I literally practiced that cycle right before the run, so...
For the love of all that is holy, Comet. We don't do Fortnite 1v1s in a Celeste racing event.
I will see if I can catch up in 7B.
Not yet. No!
Yeah, Comet, that's what the Epilogue Bridge tournament was for.
Oh my... For those that don't know, that was like a small grassroots tournament. The baseline was just a run across the Epilogue Bridge, but you could do anything you wanted as long as your opponent agreed. For example, I had a Terraria short sword battle with Isaac.
Seems like a good round to me.
Oh my god, I bombed.
But yeah, let's talk a little bit about 7B.
Why don't we?
7B, I don't know that much about 7B.
Basically, deathless equals good, deaths equals bad. That's what you need to know.
I know that this is the chapter you go for in any percent because, you know, fun fact, most runners are afraid of implementing 7A due to its difficulty. This is not a real fun fact. This is not real, please. If
Yeah, so in 7B it's kind
this,
of it's usually unrealistic to expect a deathless 7B in a run. So you just trying to get as many deathless checkpoints as possible, and that's what matters.
Makes sense.
And if you die on 1500 meters, you reset.
And I think most people split. No, that's bad. 3,000 meters into 3 checkpoints. So you don't count the 2-minute checkpoint as 1 checkpoint. At least I don't.
Yeah. Come to think of it, that's an interesting difference. Why do less people do that with 7A Summit?
Because the people who play 7B are cooler.
Damn it! If you can't beat them, join them.
Right,
I'm learning 7B.
Fine.
If it's got 2 dashes, water will learn it.
That's literally my motivation behind learning Farewell DTS.
You're actually planning on learning Farewell DTS?
I mean, yeah, in like 2 years. The thing is,
fun.
I'm a rather slow learner, so...
Okay.
Core has 2 dashes, Core has half of a dash. Like, let's be real here.
Core is actually really fun.
Core is very fun, I agree.
Ratio.
Buggy.
Also ratio.
Skill issue.
In the 7B race, let's get a little update on that. It just happens to go on while we talk about ratios and double dashes. Zap is taking starting to take a more considerable lead here.
Right, we take those. Despite the death, that's fine, I think.
Having reached 2,500 meters while Crab is still in the snowball room.
Late wall bounce there.
Yeah, jump too late. Oh, fuck. That's not a death I usually have.
What was that? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one before.
Just way too early out of the bubble.
Wait, Zap, do you still hold the community sum of best in 2,500 meters?
I think so. I'm not showing it though. I'm dying to this every time. Oh.
So basically...
I didn't know you ever held that.
So basically there...
Can I hit a strat once?
There is a Celeste segments sheet, and it records the best segments of a couple chapters. You know, the ones that people, like, grind. Which is mostly Resort, 7B, and 7A.
I did the impossible. I did 2,500 meter deathless.
No way.
Yeah, 7B 2,500 meters is so difficult.
Yeah, as you can see on Zap's screen,
Zap's not having fun here.
Like, consider, they hold the comm sub in this segment. And are still struggling.
Yeah. This is going to be a mid-7 as opposed to... It was on sub-7 pace, but whatever. It's fine.
What is your PB for 7B?
Like 22 or 722 or something.
Then this is...
This might be PB pace, right?
This looks like PB.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll see. It depends on how much I type.
Let's not say anything else, okay?
Comms curse.
I will refrain from cursing.
Post this purse to undo comms curse. Good job, Isaac.
Oh!
Did you get through all of flag 10 and then...
Yeah...
It didn't work.
Oh no!
Tiyo, I did not. He missed the buffer. But I backed it up without dying, which is good.
Alright, the only way this can be countered is if Zap also dies at the end of flag 10.
Hey Zap.
It didn't happen. Don't... on Fortnite.
Flag 5 coming up.
Alright, this is like 720 pace if I don't die.
And there it is, the Flag 5 collection.
I hate this demo. It's impossible.
Oh, Crab actually going for the more casual strat here, foregoing the demo.
Tried the demo a couple of times.
Yeah, it's understandable, definitely.
I think it's worth going for like twice. Did Crab release jump? I don't know. I don't remember. I forgot.
I mean, you didn't extend on either of the times anyway, so...
No, I did.
No, I don't think you did. I don't know. Maybe I'm
I could have made
blind.
that cycle. Whatever.
Maybe I'm blind, but it didn't look like you extended.
And Zap is finished with a 37-24? Is that what I saw?
Yeah.
And, oh wow. You were actually really close to PB here.
Yeah, I was like 4 seconds off.
Nice. Wait, do you mean like 20% PB? Yeah.
PB, yeah.
Yeah.
GG.
Well, congratulations. That was a joy to watch.
Lots of fun.
Thanks.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, that wasn't 17 deaths. Oh no.
Thanks for participating.
That's not.
17 deaths. I think like at least 13 of them were in one room.
I just want to get that strike.
Let's go. Wait, did I really have 20 less deaths than you, Zachary?
Oh, yeah, you sure
To be
did.
fair, Zap threw himself against the same spike about like at least 10 times in Summit.
Yeah.
You know the 2500 meter straight in 7B where you jump over the block?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept dying to it, so...
Oh, it's so easy to get into a death loop there.
Yeah,
wow.
Definitely.
So death looped in the room before the cassette room.
Yeah. I should have given it up on the normal.
Yeah.
It's fine. That's just something I need to practice.
Alrighty. It was great to have you in here.
Yeah. Thanks for
Wow.
showing B-sides.
Thanks
I
for
really
having me.
appreciate that.
Yeah, it's definitely like a sometimes overlooked part of the game. Do you think Benny% can make it to the main category board?
Yes, I think it is easily the most likely to make it to the main category board from the category extensions, because it basically feels like it's all B-sides but minus cheat mode, and like it's just normal gameplay. The
And
only
AD.
other category extension that doesn't use variant mode or assist mode is like all cassettes.
Yeah, I think
It's-
that Benny%, I mean, it's more of a like all B sides and all C sides are on the main category board. I don't understand why Benny% isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, people run Benny % more than all B-sides, I think. At
More
least.
than
more
all
sure.
B-sides.
Yeah.
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 Alright.
Well, good luck any %.
GG,
Our
everyone.
last race will be any % now.
Is Majama coming on in comms in place of me?
Unfortunately, he cannot,
Okay,
Oh,
but that's completely fine.
I can stay on if you want them.
There will be another time. That would be great, Baba.
Alright.
Great, GG.
GG.
GG. So while I get set up for our final race today, let's first look at the final speed school for one of the coolest looking strats in all of Celeste.
Sometimes the best tricks are the ones that look the coolest. The battle line boost only saves a few seconds, but it's not that dangerous and you can get some huge speed. The trick is found at the end of the reflection checkpoint in Chapter 6, right before the battle line fight starts. Normally you take this big Kevin to the right, then you walk and dash and hyper through the tunnel, then skip the cutscene and hit battle line to start the fight. We're going to use two things for this trick. First, every time you jump or dash on a moving block, it adds the block momentum to yours, so you can get multiple boosts off the same block. Second, momentum is preserved through cutscenes. Here's how it's done. Count until the 6th time the hare pulls back. When the hare pulls back the 6th time, do a short hyper, then a longish bunny hop followed by a shortish bunny hop off the ground. Then you want to skip the cutscene after you pass this flower on the ground. If you do it perfectly, you shoot right into battle line. To make it a little safer, you can dash forward into battle line. The bunny hop heights and the cutscene skip timings are the most precise parts, but it doesn't lose much time if you hit a wall or retry instead of skipping the cutscene, so this is worth going for. And that's the trick. Good luck, gamers.
I'm unmuting specifically to say Comet. Please, 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 please. I beg you. Please. We can't do Fortnite in MBC. Okay, we got there in the end. Let me just quickly disconnect and reconnect my microphone. I think there's a little bit of crackle coming through. Mic check. Zam! I don't actually know how you say Zam. Anyways.
Resort is hard.
No. The thing is, I'm just abandoning half those strats.
Yo, what just happened?
Gaming.
Yo.
Hello.
Alright, we have our two contestants, Ratio and Loser POV.
Exactly.
This is gonna be a good race. Okay. To your left, you have Dudexcubed, and to your right, lectis. This is actually a rematch from Moonberry Cup 18. Back then,
I don't think it's gonna be too climax. I'm sorry for interrupting. Jeez, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Back then, you were like slightly slower, right? So
very slightly, you know. It was like a 4-minute difference, you know. Just
yeah,
I had a 37 going into that race, and I had like a low 36 coming out of the race that last time. So you know, maybe that can happen. Maybe I'll just get like a pull out a 27 or something. You know what I'm saying?
If any hearing an echo through me, because it's like Discord is saying that I'm speaking when I'm not. Are you hearing something, or is it just Discord being weird?
I couldn't hear anything before.
I think it's just
okay. I won't worry about it then.
Yeah.
Discord.
Alright.
Yeah, Discord is just always super jank.
Your streams are currently not present. Oh, there we go. This is foreboding.
This is the perks of streaming over Discord.
Okay.
Alright, are you two ready for our final race of the day?
I'm ready to lose. I'm ready to get a 38. Let's go.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the perks of streaming over Discord. We get some game audio. Just saying, it's tiny, but it is there.
We also have less stream delay.
Oh, that's true. We actually get to live commentate and live react.
We just go straight to city.
The Discord not working, guess we have to communicate through Fortnite party chat.
Wait, do we go straight to city? Yeah. I'm stupid.
Yeah, just straight in city.
Okay, I'm done. Okay.
I was not refreshed.
Yo, just got Celeste where we drop in.
Oh my god, I suck.
Okay, so the thing is, these are two runners that have not played any percent seriously in a while. At least not that I know of.
No way.
I have no idea how.
Oh my god. What? Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh my god. I'm so bad.
I can tell this is gonna be a very content race.
It's gonna be
it's gonna be slightly.
We're gonna get like 42s at this pace.
We see.
What was that? What was that? Oh my god, what am I doing?
A retransition Zcad route from lectis.
Shut up, dude.
No.
I'm stupid, man, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I've forgotten how to do this. Like, I was practicing all the levels. Like, I was doing okay. And I'm just here and I'm just completely clueless.
I think that's the average Celeste experience, to be honest.
True.
I'm just gonna
when
you know.
Celeste. Clueless. Yeah, this is definitely one of the races of all time.
This finishes with a 115, and Cube's gonna finish with a 124.
To be honest, though, that's not even that bad of a city time for me.
Open up the door.
Oh my god, it's like I can get like I usually get like 105s.
You were supposed to open up the journal.
Oh my god, I'm
Would you like me
stupid,
to
okay,
open
man?
up
I'm
the
stupid.
journal?
Okay, I'm stupid.
Let's
I'm not smart.
Let's just jump into all sides. Let's just jump into it. 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go.
Alright, journal open.
Okay, I'll remember to open the journal next time.
Okay, it looks like Cube is about 10 seconds behind. I cannot say more because I don't have the exact times.
The difference between city times was 9 seconds. I'm assuming there wasn't much more than like half a second in prologue, so
Yeah, that's fair.
it's about 9 seconds.
In audience voice chat combined with stream, there's always 3 people talking at any given time. Alright, all of us need to say something at the same time. Ready? Something.
Something.
Damn it, this is not coordinated.
Something.
That was great.
Anyways, so for the battle and chase, you can just see Cube and Lectis literally tearing through. Or, like, you might think otherwise because you're maybe still a little rusty, but
Oh my god. How did I
just
screw that up?
to the average person, this looks ridiculous. And that's always something cool to consider, that at the end of the day, even if you choke a lot of your runs or if you've gotten rusty, if you put in a lot of time into this game at any point,
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. I'm
you're
sorry.
already much better at Celeste than you know, a regular casual player.
Both on low 1.5x pace, so.
Oh wait, hold on. This could be huge for Maddie Lectisternian.
Yeah, 153. I'd say that's around average.
153 and 154. Those are very nice times in a no reset
Let's
setting.
go.
Oh, journal.
Oh, open the journal.
Journal.
Oh,
10 seconds.
jeez.
Good job, I am
Looks
proud
like
of you.
10 seconds. I think this is the one I practice the most, but I think it's also the one I'm gonna do the worst on, you know?
That's usually how it goes. No
Nice.
worries.
It's resort.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a resort moment.
Alright, let's see that resort moment in 3, 2, 1, go.
Can we
So
just
far,
get the
everything
night-
is synchronized. You would think that our runners have just coordinated to completely splice their run so that they would always be in the same position.
Oh god.
Never mind.
Different.
I suck.
Unfortunate from Lectis.
I'm already like so far behind, damn it.
Okay, chat is just going absolutely nuts now. let me
It's mostly night part at the moment.
let me read this one out. Oomphy sleep over Fortnite squads in Moonberry Cup when?
Oh, wow.
It feels like I am desecrating a holy place by the minute. That's what that feels like.
Yeah, definitely next time, Isaac.
Oh yeah, sure. Okay, you know, Fortnite, haha. When
Fortnite 1v1?
Not you two. You were supposed to be my friend.
Doesn't mean I don't want a little Fortnite 1v1. Come on.
You know what?
What the hell is
I want
that?
you.
How
I
did
want you
fuck
to
that up?
1v1
Is it
Oshiro right
like
now.
actually good again? Because, you know.
Oh, I thought I almost died. That would have been embarrassing.
What? Nice.
All right, so far,
This
like
is
this
when
is
the-
maintaining that lead of
Oh,
Just
no
a
way.
couple seconds.
Lectis paid
How do I
attention to the Sigma climb set. You're not too fast for the cycle. No, you didn't miss the cycle, you were just too good. Or whatever it was.
You weren't too fast for the cycle, you
Oh,
were just too good at the game.
That's the one,
Alternative
okay.
version, you weren't too slow for the cycle, you were too fast for the next cycle.
What am I doing?
Wise words to live by, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Oh, dang it, slow.
Oh, what the hell am I doing? I have no spatial recognition.
You just
Celeste
have to
runners.
look at a screen.
Celeste runners when they have to.
You don't have to know what's going on around you.
Yo, okay,
I'm
but
literally, like,
for real,
14
Celeste in
seconds
virtual
behind,
reality
like-
would be kind of incredible.
Celeste-
That's scary.
Celeste's VR just sounds... Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like someone would hurt themselves for sure.
This-
You get a
This chapter
Ralph,
for
what
one
is
would
this?
be terrifying.
nice any % time, bro. Have
Cycle,
fun getting
brother.
3-0'd by me in the MBC Fortnite 1v.
I'm going to blacklist Fortnite in my chat.
Oh!
How did
the
I-
Fortnite.
This is censorship.
Let the Fortnite people live.
No.
Water
I
has
just wanna play
decided.
his favorite game.
Hey, can we focus on the game, please?
I don't need to focus on the game.
Please, we're trying to host an event here. I'm just a little dictator in the year 1984. I'm just trying to have my Moonberry Cup.
Fortnite is a game, though.
Okay.
Kind of failed the
Cube
demo,
is
bro.
coming
Let's go.
up on the demo dash.
Fuck.
Dude hits the demo. Did you just do the
What's that?
consecutive?
Oh, I'm
times?
shit, bro. I'm
Yes, I
shit.
did.
I'm actually gonna throw my computer out the window. I'm
Why-
actually,
Wait,
I
Cube.
don't know what I'm doing. I haven't learned a new shred since like
What, you're
1995.
I cannot believe Lectis is an
what
old
the-
crone.
I'm actually seething.
Well, I think I made up those 10 seconds.
Okay, so what I wanted to
Like this is
say.
having a bit of an
I went
elevated
from around,
afternoon.
oh my god, I went from around 20 seconds behind, like, where I should be, to around, like, 40. Oh my god.
What I wanted to say. Cube, did you really just do the consecutive climb jump demo setup?
Yeah, it's my favorite.
It's
I
your
don't know.
favorite. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't know the pixel setup anymore. It's hard to set up the pixels, and it takes a long time.
It is frame perfect to get it right first time, but so is hitting the consecutive frame setup.
Yeah,
So
but there's a good visual cue, so it's fine.
it's just not a visual cue, it's just muscle memory.
No, if you get the little dust by Madeline's head, you got it. As long as you got, like... That's what I do. And it works.
Right, can you tell if you've missed it?
You don't get the dust bunnies by your head.
Oh, okay.
That's
pretty,
what I
like,
do.
Okay.
People say that doesn't work.
I always wondered how Zeke had managed to know when he didn't get it right, because he does that
Okay.
the whole game.
I somehow went from 10 seconds ahead to 7 seconds behind. That's a resort moment.
Huh. It could have
That's kinda
been
so
much
nice.
worse. Like we've seen worse resort moments today.
I'm seething.
Fortnite God, Bubby, I've not played Fortnite. I mean, I think I played like 2 games ever. And then uninstalled the game.
It has
The
been
children were
it
too
has
much.
been 15 minutes. We are still talking about Fortnite.
Dude, come on.
Can
It's
we
good.
can we discuss the video game?
No.
That's what we
3,
can discuss.
2, 1 ratio.
Ratio.
How dare you.
Don't you
No, I'll ratio
me.
you, bro.
I'll ratio.
Ratio plus Fortnite.
Young boy better.
I'm never having you two in a voice chat ever again.
Yo, come on. It doesn't have to be like that.
I can't time out Mindslayer.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. How did I mess that up?
Wait,
sorry
what,
for-
no, on Fortnite is good.
I'm sorry for the excessive expletives. I know they're young children watching, like water.
Water. Oh.
I'm baby. Anyways.
Oh, what the hell? What? Oh my god. What? What am I doing?
So as you can see, you can actually do super dashes off of the clouds, which allows you to not only get a lot of height, but a fair amount of speed as well. And
They're hard.
And then the other not so nice side of Golden Ridge is the wind and the auto-scroller blocks. We see Cube going for Ceiling Pop, and lectis going for Block Ultra, I want to say.
Oh my fucking god.
That was an
Fuck that.
interesting...
I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game. Fuck this game.
That was
literally
an interesting
uninstalling.
setup for
Shut
the
fuck up.
Ultra. No!
Whoa, fuck off. I'm peeving. Oh my, what am I doing?
I'm deafening lectis, okay?
You know, this...
Dude, this is the least entertaining race. What the hell is happening on stream?
Discord! Alright, we have the 80% race between Black Square 1 and Black Square 2.
Oh dear.
You know, this Golden Ridge is going pretty
It's
good for
actually
me, so.
just gone.
Right, it's back.
This Golden Ridge
No,
is
it's gone again.
quite literally the worst Golden Ridge I have had in history, man. I can't lie.
Just hit first try, second block twist, and save it.
I'm gonna suck.
The Celeste squish saves it.
I forgot the fucking strat for this room, holy shit. And I failed it. I somehow thought I was gonna touch the block. I'm literally like 30 seconds behind here.
Wow, I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before.
I don't think I've ever been like...
EXO, I'm not sure what's happening right now. I don't think I'm in control of the event anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, you tried your best.
It's become a Fortnite like tournament.
Goddamn whippersnappers.
I'm older than you.
I don't know. Oh, I fucking forgot what to do in
Yeah,
this
and
one.
I just
Holy
called
shit.
you an old man. Old man.
What?
I am
Anyways.
forgetting every single strat I have ever had.
Pretty
Oh,
clean
my God.
ridge on Cube's side.
Oh, what? This is the worst ridge ever on my
You're
side.
not even that far behind.
A golden
So you
ridge
just
of
gotta
all
go
time.
play Remembered, and then you'll remember your strats.
That's another 20 seconds behind where I should be.
Ah, you're fine, Oomphy. Oh my god. Okay, I actually just said. Okay.
What the hell?
Well, to just embrace it at this point.
Yeah, when I said loser POV, I wasn't lying. I'm 25 seconds behind now.
25
20,
seconds. ain't that
25
bad.
is very
25
winnable.
seconds.
This okay. This
Yeah,
is
just-
this is
I'm
the
praying
closest
that-
race yet. So we're gonna keep it
Wow,
going.
how? Bro, I'm just gonna pop off and get like
To be fair,
I'm
your
just
PBs
gonna
are 6 seconds apart.
match test.
And you're similarly rusty. Please add that as
Yeah.
well. So it's GSA time. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm pretty sure I'm on PB pace, by the way.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure this is PB pace.
I
yes.
forget how to do 5A.
It's probably about PB pace, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the antithesis of PB pace. I think I will literally like, oh my god, I'm actually crying, like in real life, as opposed to online. You know what I'm talking about?
I really don't.
Oh, I've never had that happen before.
Yes,
What the fuck?
CB off the
Did you
door
hear
that was opening.
I was going to say you both had a clean like key pickup, but then both of you made a mistake afterwards.
Wait, that wasn't even my fault. Come on.
All right,
Come on, dude.
let's see
Game-
these Death's Corner boost attempts.
Fuck.
Okay.
well, there it
I
is.
don't know what I'm
You're
doing
welcome.
here too as well. So fuck it.
That was
Lectis,
great, I think.
Lectis had the better attempt, getting the block boost, but not getting the corner boost.
Cube did a reverse super instead of a reverse hyper.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what I did?
I think so.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Troubleshooting strat failures live on stream.
Yeah, I mean, how else do you get better?
A nice fast cassette cycle from lectis. Cube is going to miss it. That's going to cost a couple seconds, but nothing catastrophic.
It's okay. And we just go 5B, right?
Yeah, just go
just go in.
Time to fail every single strat I have.
Haha, what if like Cube, what if like you went for a pauseless bubs drop for, you know, the content? Ahaha.
I mean, I am going for a pauseless bubs drop.
Yeah, dude, and I have never done pause buffer bubs drop, so it's not like I have a choice.
Because I don't really know how to do pause buffer bubs drop.
So we're getting a double unpaused bubs drops.
Yeah, and I also like forgot how to do this one.
What if we pause?
And it's too free. I'm 100% on. I'm
failing
100%.
it. The runners are now tied.
Yeah, now we're even. I held jump for too long, I think.
Okay, this might actually be the closest race yet, and I am unspeakably angry that it has this early game where we talk about Fortnite for 10 minutes and I'm being told to shut up by one of the racers.
Yes.
Hey, at least I'm being nice.
I'm disrespectful. Oh my god, how did I almost mess that up? And I already fucked this one up, so I might as well just be slow as hell. I don't know what I'm doing.
Banger race, oomfies.
This game is so much fun.
I love this game.
Are you serious? Okay, there we go.
So yeah, like this had the significantly more clean first half of Mirror Temple.
Yo,
I'm gonna have like the exponentially worse second half.
If you want to jinx yourself, you can go right ahead.
No, I'm like anti-jinxing myself.
Cube taking a death.
That's not a nice one.
That was so sad.
Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. What the hell? How did I not? What is my decision making?
Thank you.
Oh my.
Okay, so Cube is now making it through the mirror. Haha, get it? That's what the checkpoint name is. Haha. Are we gonna see?
I fucked that up. Oh my god.
Oh, I was so excited. I was so excited for a Seeker boost.
Old pillar.
Oh my god, dude, I suck. What do I do?
That's something that you don't.
What do I do? What do I do?
Hey.
Okay. Let's all calm down.
Well.
Cube with the newer. I don't even know if it's newer or just like. I don't know. I think it's at least newer than the programmatic tutorials because it's easier than the strat that lectis was doing and it's faster.
Definitely. I think lectis does a lot of independent strat work.
I literally never. I kid you not. I barely look at runs. Like, oh my god, what the hell? How did I not? Oh, what the? Oh my god.
That's what I wanted to say, and I didn't find the words for it.
It's a lot of error happening.
It's been 6 hours. Cut me some slack.
Oh yeah, it's been a long event.
That strat for the final room, I kind of did. I literally came up with it like in the race. I had in the race I was like in the last race I had, and I just rolled with it ever since because it was it's legendary, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So the lead for Cube has been cut down to 24 seconds, I think it was.
Yeah, 24 seconds.
No, it's 20. Wait, I can read. It's 26. Yeah, surely 26. Yeah.
Surely.
Wait, 26.
25
no,
down
it's
to
not
26. It's like 23 or something.
I'm confused.
But 20.
I'm just
numbers. Let's go into reflection.
This one doesn't.
All right, I'm just gonna prevent any more no more oomphy talk in the Moonberry Cup. I'm just gonna put voice chat star jump on maximum volume, and then we're gonna be fine. So, 3, 2, 1, star jump.
I stopped having fun in City.
I'm still having fun.
No, I'm having fun doing the race. I stopped having fun playing the game, you know? That's what I meant.
Is that the same thing?
No. There's a big difference there.
Okay.
I'm suffering, but it's funny.
Okay, I'm not actually gonna drown you out with noise. That would be immoral.
Okay.
We got double Kevin hit.
Oh, like this greeting the Kevin hit actually.
How do I mess this up?
So yeah, Lake is a relatively, like at the level that our runners are at, Lake is a relatively auto-scrollery checkpoint. There are a couple strats, but they are immensely hard. You know, like Lake skip, or you can skip the Kevin block in one of the rooms here. With a precise analog feather movement, which I know Tiyo goes for. And once again, we get to see a lot of speed preservation with the Kevins. Just
funny analog strat is really stupid. It's like not full game viable at all.
Really?
Yeah. It's really not even worth it for ILs. Yeah, of course you would say that, Tiyo.
What, son?
Yeah, the one going for the funny analog strat, of course the one going for the funny analog strat would say the funny analog strat isn't that bad. Flag 3 demo is full game viable, by the way. I better see 2 attempts right here in this race.
You're crazy.
I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the hell I just did there too, and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, jeez. Like, when did I become this bad at this game? God, what is this?
So, we're coming up on the end of Hollows.
Why?
Soon to find ourselves in the middle of
Why?
Of the only good part of 6A.
Bottom? Or...
Okay, I need to speak in a more unbiased manner. I know there's people that like 6A, and I know that you have to be respectful towards people who are wrong.
No.
I like 6A. 6B is bad.
Okay, that's also true.
It's the lesser of two evils.
I just choose the easier one, alright?
Oh my god, what the hell?
6 Bergie? I don't know.
Like does all 3 of the dev skips, even though the second one is slower.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, okay.
Whoa, this is so much aggression.
My deepest condolences.
I
just
am capital
don't know.
D::IRL.
I also...
Oh, I hit it, let's go.
6 Bergie. True.
Oh my god.
Plex. Okay.
6B has been eaten by Pause Frog. Or by Frog Champ.
Do not eat the Bergie.
I said 1 second. He timed out Plex for 1 second.
Yeah. You do not eat the Bergie.
Eat the Bergie. The moderators say it's okay.
Echo percent is based. Echo percent is pretty good. Good
Echo
category.
percent is a meme category, right?
Echo percent is a great category. It's bingo UI beat singular. Yeah, so beat singular using bingo
that's
UI mod.
Like really good. City, site, rich, singular.
Yeah.
Incredible IL. IL run.
Yeah, that it's a pretty fun run. It was Advent Day 1.
By the way, look at the sync on our runners right here.
Yep, both in the same room.
Yeah, I suck at this video game.
We mean this is such good pace for me.
No, I died. That's why I said I suck.
Yeah. I think you're both on pretty
cannot
good
wait for
6A
Lectis
paces, but
to
like
say-
this died as we said that.
I can't wait for Lectis to say this sucks 20 more times and then still walk away here with a PB.
No, this is unpeable. Unpeable. Unpeable, yes. This is unpeable.
It's definitely not unpeable.
No, it's unpeable. I'm saying it right now.
Prof, what did you do?
What did Prof do?
Did Prof eat a burgie and I didn't realize?
Did eat a baggie and Isaac timed him out.
Wow.
Oh my
come
god.
on.
What the
Oh my
hell?
god, what am I doing?
That one, I mean.
What? We're not uploading this. This
Yeah,
is
bro.
gonna be secret lore.
Secret lore. Well, if you say so.
This race never happened. It got 1984.
Yeah, I hope it. I wish. Sorry. I wish this race never
You're
happened.
okay there,
because
Lectis?
This is an embarrassment.
Lectis
This is an
appears to be
embarrassment.
having
some difficulties.
Some difficulties coping with the fact that she's playing 6A right now.
No,
Shut up, 6A
this
is
is
better.
terrible. Okay.
What? What? I'm sorry for saying extreme expletives, you know?
But okay, this reflection race has actually
This-
been really close. Who do you think is going to walk away
He
with?
was absolutely on PB pacer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, I am. This is an ILPV.
Okay, this is an ILPB, okay.
I
oh
think so.
wow.
I'm talking about any percent PB pace, but
No, also that.
Okay, let's look at the IL timers here. We have a 637 and a 636.
My bet? I don't know. Wait, but that was like mildly good. How the hell did that happen?
This is amazing for me. I died one time.
Yeah.
I died 5 times.
I guess my stressor's just
Okay.
really slow.
It can all
Oh, I
change
forgot to
itself.
fucking-
You
I forgot to
went
look at the
into
journal!
Summit? Oh,
Dude, I'm
just
stupid,
Go in,
okay?
go in, go in, go in,
Okay.
go in, go in, go in.
Well, let's go.
Oh my god.
Anyways, Lectis continues to be 23 seconds behind going into Summit, but as we know, this chapter is incredibly long, and there's still some punishing sections left.
Oh no.
what is your Summit PB cube?
Like 957.
Okay, so you need to you need to get a Summit PB in order to get an 80% PB.
I try to be cool.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
by like
At
2
least you
seconds.
got the berry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
would
yeah,
have to like
Okay,
match
that's
your
fine.
ILPB.
That's PB. Well, my ILPB is my PB and my last PB. That 957 is for my last PB.
Oh, that's what you meant. So you could have a faster Summit, but you don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that 957 is my fastest summit. Maybe? Oops.
So we're seeing some slightly more conservative strats throughout the Summit here, but still generally the same stuff, which, you know,
Oh my god, what am I doing?
Oops.
it just goes to show, if you
I know.
have like a solid plan for each room, then you can go into this game and you can get sub 40.
It's really just about not dying as much as you can.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get fast at this game. I myself, I chose the fast strats and
crazy
high
way.
death route. So my PB is a high 32 with over 50 deaths.
Yeah, I should do that.
You know, our runners here are probably going to be closer in the 30s.
What the? Oh. Yeah, I mean, my PB literally had like 16 deaths. Like, I'm literally the exact opposite. Like, do the same stuff over and over again until you can do it in your sleep. But of course, I'm not sleeping right now, so I can't do this.
It's quite difficult to do awake.
Sigma grinds at Sigma Celeste climbs at tip number 20.
Go on.
You can do this with your eyes closed. Go ahead. Do it.
No,
Now.
nah, I'm sorry, man.
Close your eye like this.
No!
Oh. Did you close your eyes?
Cube actually following the Sigma climb set advice.
Oh, that was such a long death.
That was one of the more punishing ones for sure. I want to say 8 seconds.
It's only about 5.
That's fine.
I mean, it was probably 8 with the way that Cube did the room, but...
Okay, wait.
Oh my
wait,
god,
wait.
dude.
Okay,
I'm throwing.
Let's hold on
Throwing.
here.
What
This
the hell?
race is actually getting kind of close now.
No, it isn't. I'm throwing. Oh, I'm throwing! Fucking throw.
Okay.
Cube is doing the same thing, though.
The long 1500 meter room
This
can
room
be,
is taking victims today.
can be a cruel mistress. As we see right here.
No way I saw this. What,
But
what
now
is
both
that?
of them
What
have
is
made
this?
it through. Lectis with an incredible backup. I'm
That
not
was a
sure.
horrible backup. That was a shit backup.
I'm not sure what I just looked at, but it worked and it looked fairly cool while doing it too.
And then I just forgot how to play this game, man. Dude, I feel like every time I play Summit, I just feel like I'm disappointing you.
You are, probably.
Yes,
Yes.
especially this one.
Alright, so the difference is about 20 seconds.
What was climb set? Right.
Sigma Celeste climb set tip.
Can somebody make a Nightbot command so we can do climb set 17?
Win every race by saying ratio if the other person is faster than you.
Is that what 17 was?
Yeah, we might get a live demonstration.
Yep, we will. And I think we know who's going to be ratioing who.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just take the block.
That's a good one, Baba.
Just take the block.
Okay, Cube completely forgoing any type of auto-scroller skip here, and just taking the block up, which can be very good. It does lose a couple seconds, but who knows? Another death to ass loses just as much time, if not more.
Oh, what? Don't ask me what I just did, because I don't even know.
I don't know what the default cooldown is.
The default cooldown should be 5 seconds on Nightbot.
Okay.
So maybe it's just
30 seconds is
30?
default.
Oh my god, okay.
I don't even know how to change cooldowns.
Okay, you saw some pretty swaggy looking corner boosts on Lectis' side.
Whoa, but that's not swag.
You don't
It's like the
generally
opposite.
you don't generally see those like even from high level runners.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, dude, I'm throwing. Like, quite literally. As hard as I can.
Both
And,
runners have
I'm...
successfully made it through the room whose name shall not be spoken. if you know, you know. That's all I'm going to say.
I do not know.
Good.
Thanks, Amber.
Okay, what did I just do? I forgot how to do this. Okay, that was a strange backup.
Did you just thread the needle and then fall through? That's like a very iconic Celeste strat. In that room, you can upright dash through the dash block and the wall, and it's called thread the needle because it's like a fairly tight dash. Oh, a huge death from Cube in the last 2500 meter room.
Let's go, dude. I'm gonna lose still,
The
but you
runners
know, at
are
least I'm gonna
now-
lose within 20 seconds.
About 15 seconds apart RTA, which means 10 seconds apart
Oh, what am I
file time.
doing? I'm throwing. What?
All right, so it actually does come down to 3K strats now.
Yeah, my 3K my 3K strats are garbage, and
I'm hoping to see a lot of consistent plays right now.
But no, oh my god, how am I dying twice on flag 25? This is free. This run is abominable.
Okay, so we are going into. I'm trying really hard not to let chat distract me. We're going into updraft. By far the floatiest, or like the slowest feeling section of the run.
Wait, what?
A good updraft can look like normal speed gameplay. The movement some runners are able to pull off here is, quite frankly, insane. Alright, 1 minute before the ending. Baba, who do you think is gonna take it?
Not
That'd
me.
be very close now.
Yeah, this is...
It's really close.
This is exciting. We actually have a race.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cube is still slightly ahead, I think.
Yeah, very slightly.
Yeah.
What he's doing right now is you can see like the slightly slower and more consistent alternatives that just lose a little bit of time. And I think that's the good play here.
It's about 10 seconds ahead. Entering flag 5.
Yeah, so...
Oh my god.
It would have to take a really bad death here.
And lectis is...
And I choked, so yeah, it's over.
No, it's not over yet. There's still flag 2 to go.
And Cube skipped flag 2! Oh my god, please. This is a very strong statement. A slow climb. Yep, valid. He is in safety.
Damn.
And GG.
I will say,
Damn.
Cube, it would have been really funny if you retried at the cutscene.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, GG though.
That was surprisingly close at the ending. Wow.
GG.
Alright, I'm sorry. What did you want to say when you lost the race like this?
Ratio.
Alright, one more time for the people in the back.
Ratio.
Thank you. Thank you.
Counter ratio?
Never. Ratio failure.
Fuck. You got me. GG.
Yeah. I should probably head over to like the actual ending, right?
Yeah, let's see the pie screens.
Pie screen. 24 deaths is quite a bit.
I got one more berry than you, therefore I'm the superior runner.
I think that list is about 11 seconds.
Yeah, berries actually save 10 seconds each, or 15 seconds each, so, like, who's really the winner here, you know what I'm saying?
Me.
True.
Exactly.
Alright, thank you for this race. I didn't enjoy the beginning of it, but the later parts
the beginning
were
was the
good.
best part, to be honest.
I agree.
Dude, I was absolute garbage that entire time.
Nah, it was all good.
Like,
It was very entertaining. It doesn't matter.
What happened
If
in the
I-
beginning? Hey Zap, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
if I do not have that resort, if I literally like don't suck at the game, you know. Well, if I don't suck at the game,
For
you
not
know,
having played for several months, this was a super impressive
pretty
showing.
good.
I mean, I have been playing technically, but I haven't completed an any percent run since my PvE.
Well, you have now.
Yeah, let's go.
Jeez.
Comet with the correct
yeah.
take in chat. Cube missed 172 berries. Lectis missed 171 berries. These all red berries
They've
runs
only
did-
missed 106, like 167 and 166 because they haven't played core yet.
True. All right, you're
But
going
they
in.
did miss 3 hearts
You're,
each.
you're
so
going into core. Let's do it.
Okay.
they also
Wait. You
3
weren't
hearts.
actually, you weren't supposed to.
I
have
did
literally
make that
never
decision.
done anything with core, but you know, might
You're
as well
not
give it
gonna
a
be
try.
able
You
to get
literally
past the
cannot
second
enter.
Screen, like past the third screen.
Like this. I swear.
What?
You can't get past the heart gate.
Listen.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
All right, we're going home.
I'm just gonna chill
Wait,
in my
there's
car.
intro combat.
Oh my god, that's remarkable.
I've also got the. I do just want to say I am the world record holder for like the best Celeste squisher.
Like, just do you play with debug mode on?
That's super impressive.
No.
Actually,
There you
the
go.
smashing is
Sorry, prof.
really good. All right, we had a good round of races tonight. Thank you 3 for joining me.
Yeah, it's so
Thanks for
fun.
having me.
It's very cool to take part in it, and yeah.
All right. And that's gonna be it for today. That was a long day of races. In the end, it all turned out pretty well. I'm really happy that I got this opportunity from Ajama. But the thing is, the Moonberry Cup is like what kept me running the game. Like originally I was just planning to go for sub 50 and then stop, but then I saw, you know, Majama was like hosting the Moonberry Cup, so like what if I joined that and then I grinded to slowly get better. And I hope it can like provide a similar inspiration for other people too. So if you want to take part as well, it's open registration. You can sign up literally right now. This is not a request. This is an order. Can we? You can technically. You're basically already signed up. If you sign up once, you're signed up for all of them, and then if we find a close match, we're going to put you in a race. Yeah, usually the races are much more accessible. We already have one planned for early January, which is going to be closer to the 40-minute range, which is going to be actually really fun to watch. I'm helping coach this person on Summit, and they're improving at a really rapid rate. So I'm looking forward to see how that goes. But for now, let's look for someone to raid. So do we have any suggestions? It's Comet. Yeah, it's Comet. Shredberg? What's Shredberg doing? All right, let's Meat Boy Runner. Oh, that's gonna be fun to watch. I actually just typed in slash Redberg. Alright. Redberg is a Celeste adjacent runner who mostly plays Super Meat Boy. Everyone, say hi. We're going to... what could be a good raid message? Bergie Ball? Shredberg doesn't have Bergie Ball. Bergie plus ratio. Yes! Alright, okay. You know what? I will cave in. I will cave in this once. Thank you for staying with me today. It was a really fun time. Love y'all.
Water with flavor. Hello, how was the Moonberry Cup? Ah. What's up, Isaac? What's up, Markers? What's up? Oh, everybody. I'm probably going to miss all of these, but hello, everybody. I'm Shredberg. Former Celeste 90% world record holder.